Hey guys, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 176, and I had a minor drink malfunction already. That's kind of why we're running 2 minutes late. So just be careful when you're putting sets in front of a camera. If you've got a full, like Kickstarter, just, make sure you're being very careful. So
don't
my mouse pad will smell it. Huh?
Don't get soda on your Lego.
I got some grape on the Loki truck. Superman's got some grape kickstart. I'll probably wake him up a little bit. Probably won't be a bad thing. Give him that jolt, actually. Oh, okay. So tonight we're going to be building some Star Wars sets, it looks like. Jesse, what are you going to be building?
I have the highly anticipated Mandalorian Starfighter that came with Bo-Katan and Gar Saxon.
Ooh.
So these figures are primo.
Well, I think I'm going to, since he did Star Wars, I'm building more of the open sets. So I'm going to build these, like the squarish Jabba Sailbarge, and I hit it again. Wow, okay.
That's that's exactly what happened.
Yep. So I'm building a big set, and my camera, the way it's focused, does not help for that. So, but worst thing is my Java sail barge might smell a little grapish when it's done because the building area has grape on it, and the other mat's too small. So, but so hopefully the mouse will still work. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Okay, so that's what we're building tonight. I got to send out invites. I had it ready to go and forgot to do it. There we go. There we go. Okay. The rest of the invites are sent. So, okay. So people who are watching, make sure if you have questions at all during the stream, feel free to ask them in the chat. Obviously, I think it's one of those things where sometimes we might get viewers that maybe don't have a YouTube account. I think you do need that to ask questions and stuff, I think. So, but definitely if you have an account and you're curious about something, definitely feel free to ask questions. We will answer. Generally, I'm pretty good about watching the chat, but I have been known on occasion to miss a few. Oh, there's my there's the stickers for the one we built last week. Well, actually, I guess I should show. I did finish the smog one last week. So I finished. I think I had this left to do, this side over here when we were after last week. So I did finish that. So pretty cool. Probably lots of sand green will probably be dismantled.
Yeah.
Those people within earshot that are in the Madison area or willing to travel, the Schilling brothers, Jacob and Caleb will be at the Bricks and Minifigs on Sunday here in Madison. So just figured I'd talk about it a little bit. So that'd be kind of cool. Did you watch the show already?
The finale? Yeah, of course.
So, I mean, I actually think they almost should have been probably second myself, actually. I mean, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I like that hourglass that they built.
I mean, I thought they were thinking well outside the box in terms of that. Obviously, who were the two that built the tall tower?
Zach and Wayne.
Zach and Wayne. To me, Zach and Wayne seemed like they stayed within that same kind of Asian theme pretty much the whole time, all about their history and stuff, which to me I was like is okay, but it seems kind of more of like almost like a a straight line of sorts. Whereas, I mean, obviously, Mark and Steven's Forest guy was huge and cool. Between that and the hourglass, I mean, it was a toss-up. I mean, those two were probably two of the better ones, especially with the hourglass being you have to build. You're building the same direction, but you're flipping it. So in the essence, it's kind of cool. I mean, now somebody said there was wires exposed or something on the backside. I didn't see that in the show, but
they don't show us everything, that's for sure.
Yeah. So, but I mean, obviously, in terms of just building something that's kind of key to where you flip it, it's kind of cool. Motion might not have been as good as they wanted, but the bat was pretty cool. The bat wings opened and stuff, so they had some decent
But they had motion. I think Zach and Wayne faltered because they spent a lot of time trying to get a spiraling dragon type of.
Probably trying to go around it somehow.
And then they ditched it. They ditched it and did a whole different color dragon. And so I think they lost time. They lost part of their concept. Like they're the technical builders. They're the ones that do go big, and something must have not worked out on the mechanics of that. It looked like it was revolving around a flex tube, and and it just didn't look right.
Yeah, I mean, it looked good. It was tall and everything else, and we don't know, because we're looking at from the sideline. We don't get to hear, in terms of what the guidelines were, in terms of did it have a height requirement or anything. I mean, obviously, it's one of those ones where it's, you're building just to build something cool, and it's something to wow the judges. But in the end, it's kind of those things where it seemed like that one, you're right, without some of the extra motion, maybe didn't quite seal it. I mean, the lighting for the forest guy, that was Forest Giant. I mean, he had a lot of extra lighting that I think maybe really helped too. So that was because Caleb and Jacob really stepped up their game. I mean, they maybe had some, weaker ones at the beginning, but towards the end, I mean, they really had some really good, MOCs and stuff at the end that really showed that, they were really good. So obviously 3 great teams. So.
Three good teams that came down to the wire. They all sculpted very good things, and just a few check marks, in certain areas where mechanics faltered on Zach and Wayne. The lighting was okay with Caleb and Jacob. There was nothing wrong with the Mark and Steven build. They wowed the judges literally with a mock initialed WOW, Warden of the Woods.
Oh, yeah.
They wowed them. I'm going to wow some people that keep boxes, and Lego has these funny little punch tabs. That's how you open Lego now.
I'm guessing you could probably take a knife and you probably take a knife and open it real differently.
I don't keep the box, so.
Well, I mean, I keep some, but I don't keep all. I mean, some of the older ones, I think I did.
If I had a habit of keeping the boxes, I'd be kind of upset about this. But I would, I'd run a knife in there and separate the glue. And
I mean, in the end, it's kind of things where this is going to be the next problem. Is I'm going to have wetness? I wonder what I'm going to do to my poor manuals. All this extra wetness here. Might have
instructions.
Yeah. Those feels kind of damp.
They're all available digitally, so I don't think they're worth anything either.
I probably have second ones. Ooh, this one comes with a poster. Ooh. Hopefully this one will be light enough it won't knock over my Kickstarter.
Oh, so there's a poster in there. That's kind of cool.
Oh. I'm gonna say it's actually the poster is bigger than the box. Oh yeah, look at that sucker. Wow. You got the whole poster, but that's not even the best part of the whole thing is on the back side. Look at this. You got the figs.
Oh, the
fig poster. 2013 minifigure gallery for Star Wars. Ooh, nice. I'd have to see how much that one's going for on the aftermarket. Actually, I guess I could actually just leave it on the, flip the bag, I guess. Put on the bag, I guess. It'll save it a little bit. So, chat's, I don't know who's watching. The chat, I guess, is a little dead. So here's one.
Nobody's here, that's why. Nobody's here, that's why.
Brett's built. Oh, yeah, I always forget.
Hey, Brett. There's Brett. Let's see here. Where is your jetpack? Jetpack, all right. We got a jetpack.
So, So that was number 1. We'll have Princess Leia. Ooh, Princess Leia in her bikini. Actually, what's wild is my mom found. Oh, did I bring
That's
those
rare.
down? Bring those down, or I leave those upstairs. Shoot.
The rumor is they're doing another Star Wars sail barge. Jabba.
Probably.
Or Jabba's not the sail barge, but the throne room or whatever.
I'll be right back.
Here is. Let me get something behind it. So I don't know why I waited so long to open this figure. Here is Bo-Katan, Guns Akimbo.
My mom found some Lego in an unusual spot. Ooh, look at that guy. Oh, you want a big screen?
This is a girl. This is Bo-Katan. She is played by Katie Sackhoff. She voiced the character and then became the live-action character. So,
yeah. So I found my mom found a bunch of the figs that I had that Eclipse Graphics made of my sister when she passed away. So we had some special figs made. Wheels Walking Warriors for the cancer walk she did. And the back says, Keely, we got your back. So
that's cool.
We made a bunch of those. So I think she must have been going to give them out to some of her friends or whatever. Hey Hoosier. So pretty cool. Eclipse does pretty good work. So I have to find a bracket. I guess I need the bracket for her chain. Oh, she's got the really nice hair too. Ooh, it's got the.
Hoosier says he needs one of those.
Huh? Hoosier needs one of what? One of my sister?
I guess.
Yeah, that's it's possible. That's a possibility. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll see you at a Brickworld in the future or something. And so yeah. So actually this one actually feels kind of rubbery too. So we got the Princess Leia with the really really nice hair. So. Oh
yeah, that is a newer one. Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, this is the one. I mean, actually, this one. I'm wondering if. Oh, there he is. I have His Excellency, Jabba. Yeah, I might as well open them. Okay, sounds good. I did send your question, Hoosier, that I forwarded that on. I heard back. So we got Jabba, Mr. Hutt.
You have to build some of him.
You
have to build Jabba.
You gotta build Jabba.
This is like
chain.
2 or 3 pieces. 2 or 3 pieces.
He's 2, and then he's his arms feel kind of loose. Almost wonder if he was in the sun too much, So there we go. We got Princess Leia. She's chained to Jabba.
So if they put another set out with Jabba, are they gonna put a Slave Leia in there? And not call it Slave Leia?
That's the question, I mean, in terms of everything that goes on. I mean, you know what? I mean, it's a fictional movie, so in the end, it's kind of those things. You know what? You might as well do it. I mean, it's fiction. I mean, I could see if you're trying to wipe slavery off the map.
Well,
the real world. Huh?
it's dated, you know. It's you know, I don't know that it's, you know, nearly 40 years old.
Yeah.
And that was the language that was okay back then. Now they're retconning all this stuff.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I mean, in the end, you know, you can start calling it whatever, but in the end, it's kind of those things where, I mean, at what point do you just kind of change it so much that it loses a lot of the context, you know? So
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess the book that ship is kind of what I'm referencing. You know, they renamed Slave One. They stopped calling it Slave One.
Oh,
on the box art for sets.
I guess you're right. I guess it would be interesting to see. You're right. You know, question is then if it's no longer in her, you know. I mean, I guess you still got to have the bikini, but in terms of, I guess you just don't have her chained up. I guess. I mean,
right.
I mean, I guess you know you'd still want to have. This mat is still a little damp.
I don't know. Leave it to Lego and Star Wars to re-release another set.
Why do that ×2? Oh. Well, I mean, in the end, they release them. They release the sets every so often, so that I think, like had Kevin put it once, so that kids that have missed it, maybe if they were too young. So it was the sail barge is 9 to 14. So if he's 5 when the last one came out, hopefully by the time the next one comes out, he'll be, the kid will be old enough to where he gets to see it. So, I mean, I guess that's probably why they do it, so that kids that, hey, dude, Jude, kids that have, maybe missed something get a chance to still see it, I guess. So. I think that's what Kevin used to say, is it's just, it's based on kind of the fact that, there's kids that just.
It's a whole new generation of kids.
Yeah. The next wave of kids that are gonna want to.
They're gonna want to watch Star Wars, and they're gonna want a toy.
And they're gonna want, I mean, that's why they keep doing X-wings and stuff. Because it's, in the end, it just so happens that,
Now they're doing a land speeder UCS set.
Oh, are they? Has that been confirmed, or?
Yeah, I think so. I think that was the big reveal just a day ago. People are like,
I thought they were doing. Are they?
Set. It's a land speeder. Wah wah.
Well, I thought they were doing aren't they still doing an AT-AT, or is that?
No, I think that's what surprised people, is they were guessing wrongly, or they're waiting on the AT-AT or something.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I think an AT-AT probably better than a land speeder. In the end, you got to pick stuff that, I mean, especially if the AT-AT's UCS, it could be closer to like a minifig scale type item, which might be pretty sweet, But I mean, I guess I'll see. I mean, if they made the, people maybe will buy it. Probably not as many people will buy as much of the AT-AT, because the AT-AT, for like, if you're going to use it in a scene, you'll need multiple AT-ATs, whereas you don't need multiple land speeders. So that's kind of the thing, is, in the end, you won't sell as many land speeders as you will AT-ATs, from the simple
stuff. Well, the land speeder is not even going to be minifig scale. It's going to be like a big.
What I'm saying is, but an AT-AT, if you did an AT-AT technically could be close to minifigs. I think when they were saying UCS for that would be closer to minifig scale in terms of then the ones that they already always have out, because they're just, they have to be feasible for that price point. But for when you're going to $600, $700, $800 and you're doing UCS, I mean, AT-ATs could be freaking awesome at that point. So, no. Oh, well, guess we'll find out. I mean, I guess I'll have to go look and see. I'll have to go check to M&R and see how everybody reacted to that.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know, but we try to guess what would make sense for those of us that are fans.
Yeah,
especially since they cater.
We want an exclusive collector series potion shop. That's what we want.
Yeah, that would be nice. It's one of those things too. Is if you look at it, because a lot of UCS stuff is centered towards mostly, that's going to be towards more like the adult fans or the older fans, in terms of that, I guess we'll see. I mean, they did the land speeder. We'll see how many adults had really maybe wanted that instead of an AT-AT, but I mean, I guess you can still get an AT-AT, but in the cases, since everybody really wanted it so bad now, maybe by the time you get it, are people still going to want it?
Yeah, it's no consequence to me because I like to build MOCs.
Yeah.
So if Lego doesn't build something, I'm happy because then I have a chance to build my own.
Yeah.
And it'd be more one of a kind.
Well, in the end, I mean, probably most people would probably take it and probably tweak it anyways. For the most part, in terms of if they're going to use it, it just gives them a really good starting off point. If you're doing something of that magnitude, gives you an idea of where to start, maybe, because people would probably tweak it really well if they're going to make it. If they themselves maybe might make it motorized or whatnot, they'll tweak it.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
But it's funny because one of the guys I was talking on Hoosier Stream last night too is one of the guys that is in my group out in Colorado had mentioned in the chats we were talking. He's like, these castle bros really don't have that big of a aren't really building that big of castles, and so it's like, yeah. After seeing yours, Dave, that's pretty much true. There isn't many castles that are that size. There's a few. I've seen a few at Brickworld that are getting pretty close, but I'm gonna see if I can find that. Let's see here.
Who's this?
This is Dave O'Hare. He's out in Colorado. I'm trying to think, what did he say? Why are you talking about that?
We have some Newcastle Bros. Newcastle Bros. Caleb and Jacob won the title. It's on air for the world to see.
Okay, let's see if we'll pull this up. This is the.
They need to live up to that title now and do something to the scale of what you're about to show.
Yeah, Brett's actually Brett and those guys already saw it last night. So where's the best picture here? Is the heck is it? Is this one good? North Tower. I don't want ads. Hold on. It's opening up. It is brick shelf. It's old. Here's a castle. So this is, and he's got lots of rock work down below too. It was pretty massive when it was. I think he said the value on the castle at one point was close to 50,000 or something. I think.
Does it have a potion shop?
That I don't know. Is that what Brett's asking about?
I don't know. Show some more pictures, bigger.
That's what I'm trying to do. Brick shelf is. I don't know what's open. Let me close band. Band might be sucking my band.
Oh, that's through something. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think.
Don't crash the stream now.
Don't. Okay. Is this the one I'm thinking of? So this is probably the one this is the one I showed off. So it's pretty massive. I think it was like 3 feet by 3 feet by almost about 3 feet tall. I mean, this one might show a good scale here. This is pretty cool. This looks like when he was still working on it, but you can see. I mean, it's gray base plates, so it's like so the 48 by 48. It looks like at least 3 wide and probably about 4 long. But I mean, looks like he's got a good 6 inches of rock work on the bottom too.
Yeah.
But I mean, and those are the castles like the Campbell brothers from Brickworld 2012 or is it 12? Yeah, 12. Those are the brothers that got me kind of thinking, oh, I probably should do some castle stuff. And so the next year I was building it, and I was kind of hoping at some point we would do a collab, because those guys had 2 castles on, oh God, what was it? Was it 3 or 4 tables? I mean 4 tables. I mean, it's huge. I mean, I got to figure where those pictures went. I had some somewhere, but I mean, it was. Yeah, I think they had 1,200 soldiers in between their 2 castles, and I found the pictures the other day of their castle where it just comes apart. It lifts up and it lifts apart. It was pretty cool. Let me see if I have those pictures.
I'm getting the castle itch maybe here. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
I'd have to.
Well, I've been working on a collab for a while for Brickworld. We just haven't had the Chicago show yet, so it's kind of one of those things where. But.
Tell me about it.
But yeah, so it's one of those things where I guess they don't have them. I had them at one point, but I shot a bunch of pictures of that castle, one of the brothers' castles, and he pulled it apart. He's just pulling it apart. I'm like, wow. He's like, and it's like, and the problem with I tried doing my castle like that. The problem is with the clear, with the plates. I mean, my molds would be almost as big as the castle sections to do that, because they don't.
You gotta.
The plates are a little crooked, so when you build with plates, like 1x2 plates, it might look like it's straight, but it might be off by just a hair. Whereas bricks, I mean, they're together. I mean, unless you use all 1x1 bricks, and then that might not do what you need to do. But so I mean, so I started building my big castle like that, but I couldn't. It wouldn't drop down like I wanted it to, and I was like, oh well, this sucks. And so then I had to kind of make changes to the castle. But anybody will say, and even that castle, he had to rent a U-Haul to move that castle, because the sections were still, sections, but they were big and they were heavy.
Yeah.
But I mean, I saw a couple early Brickworld shows where people had, mailed their stuff or shipped their stuff, and it just got wrecked in transit, and they'd spend most of the days of workshops and presentations rebuilding their MOC. I mean, I even rebuilt my MOC that first year because it disintegrated on the plane, just sitting in the overhead bin. I was like, how the frick? And so so I had to rebuild my MOC, and I was like, okay, that's it. I'm driving to wherever my MOC's going. So even when I went to Brick Fair, New England, I mean, I drove from Colorado to Massachusetts. Talk about a long drive.
Have you seen this piece yet?
What is that? What is that?
It's like a compressive T-tube, but it's like an extender.
Cool.
I haven't seen that before. They have it built into like the ship, like a gun.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a new kind of Regal gun, basically. But
yeah, that's kind of cool.
That's the first time I've held a piece of that mold. That's in this Madalorian Starfighter here.
Cool, Bubba. Bubba's going to play some Minecraft tonight, it sounds like. Fun. Have fun. I haven't been in there. I think I popped in there the other day, but I haven't done much. I don't know. I've got a show in 5 weeks, and I've got that. We're back to the point now where I gotta build again a little bit. Kind of the way things go once in a while is you got to build once in a while. I know it kind of sucks, but to have decent.
BBC. Always be building.
But you can't always want to have some decent stuff to be building with and stuff. So Kind of how it goes.
All right, we got another minifig here to assemble.
So, yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't think the castle is going to get much bigger in terms of shape. I was maybe going to do another set of walls, but in the end, it's not a top priority. I might try and build the clover taller. That would be kind of cool if I could get that sucker to be as tall as the old, or at least a corner of the clover to be as tall as the old one, because that was fun. And I had the old tower was pretty snazzy. The old keep, but we'll see.
We got another Madalorian here.
Oh, you're up to 2 now.
It's just a loyalist. He has no name. Just a
nameless Mandalorian. Huh?
Yeah. Well, I know that when I get to the other guy, he's a Death Watch, and these Bo-Katan figures are more. Well, I think they started Death Watch too. I don't know. Well, we need Kevin here to go through the lore.
Which Kevin? Oh, Wagner.
Wagner.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's been up to lately. I haven't seen him in a while.
Trying to prompt him into the stream by doing Star Wars stuff.
Yeah, I probably should. I almost should send him a text saying, we're building some Star Wars tonight, Kevin. Where you at, man?
Where you at?
We're building your theme tonight.
What's up, Bubba? What's up, dude Jude?
So
Friday night bricks, and we have bricks, and it is Friday, and it is getting darker.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Well, I get up usually early in the morning, so
it's a little darker every day, yeah.
2 plus 2. So I must have 2 bags of 2. There's one, and there's the other. So, yeah, it's getting a little drier over here. Just Lego bricks. They can get wet and sticky. It's no big deal. No one's going to care. Just means Jabba's janitors are going to have to work that much harder for the spilled drinks.
Get some more Gungan janitors in there.
Yeah. So it happens when you've got a sail barge and you're serving drinks, man. You're gonna have messes. You gotta make sure you know how to clean them up.
So you need a cup holder droid tray on your desk there.
Well, I did see lately somebody, it might have been Denver, had posted, and they had like the 6x8 and white plates, and they had the 8x8 and light gray plates on the pick-a-brick wall, which I thought was it's pretty cool. I mean, it's nice to see them going back to plates. I mean, plates actually always were good for. Should have been good. They should have realized that was good from a profit standpoint, because you can't get as much in a cup, most of the time. Obviously the AFOLs will always work a little bit harder to get more into a cup.
Smash them together, or
hey, Tasman, how's it going?
Put them like just on one end. You put them together so they splay out like an accordion. They're easier to separate.
I actually did find, when I was searching through my stuff the other day, I did find, I don't know if that was on that in that folder, a picture of a picture of me stacking 1x2 clear plates, and I'm thinking, let me see here. Where did I go? Crap.
1x2 plates were on the pad wall.
Oh yeah, they were for a long time. So, I mean, because I worked in the store, and so when I was in the store, I made sure I had them. So, I think this is from the seasonal boxes. Remember we had those seasonal boxes you got at Christmas, and you fill them after Christmas or whatever. So, I was stacking plates, you know, in there. I mean, I had boxes, and so this has been the one time where I might have gotten as many in one of those boxes as I had, you know, a large cup. I don't remember. I'd have to see if I wrote something down there somewhere. But yeah, so I mean, yeah. Otherwise, I didn't. I mean, a large cup got me about between 1,050 and 1,100, and so that's, you know, I just piled them in there. I never stacked them or anything. I mean, I hardly stacked at all in the end. I mean, it just really didn't. I mean, that's a lot of time to stack, and then it takes just as much time to unstack them, and so that's kind of. I mean, I still have plates scattered around that might still be stacked a little bit from, you know, from the standpoint that I did it so that I could, you know, get a little bit more in. I think when I wanted 2x4 bricks and stuff, I might have stacked those just because those, you know, just, you know, when you want a lot of them, because I never bought a lot of basic brick. I bought a lot of weird brick, like, you know, specialty brick, but not a lot of brick. So, but
yeah,
I was gonna say something that was weird. I don't know how that ended up. So when I tried something, I was like, why is the end broadcast button highlighted? I was like, that shouldn't be highlighted.
I accidentally hit that one. Don't leave your cursor hovering on that one.
No, that's why I was like, what? Wait, did they change the end broadcast? Is it supposed to be cooler now? And then I looked and I'm like, oh no. When I tried doing that, when I tried moving open the last picture, it must have hovered over the top of it or something. Yeah, you don't want to end it too early, you know.
That would have been the shortest Friday night bricks.
Super short Friday night bricks, you know. That might be a little too short. I'm not far enough into my build to really be ready to do that.
Yeah, I'm on bag 2.
That's where I'm at. I'm in bag 2. That's pretty. That'd be pretty early to end a stream. So I need that. Looking for the dark. I see this. I need that. Yes. So other than that, not really much going on for other stuff other than the Brickworld coming up in Milwaukee.
I saw Haley at some show in Texas.
Yeah, she's at a small show. Yeah, I'm not sure if she'll.
A big convention room, but yeah, maybe not too many people.
I don't know if we'll see her. I don't know if she'll pump in or not. I don't know if it's that big of an event where she'll jump in and show us some stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. I'd never say no. I mean, definitely for us, it's always nice to be at the stuff, you know. I mean, I think people are still, I mean, in the end, I think we usually have more people watching. So I'm wondering if it's still a problem with people transitioning from the other channel, that, or if it's just people wanted it to be easy to find. I don't know. Who knows?
Most definitely.
But that's how we do that.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and show your notifications. So tell your friends and family.
Hopefully one of these days
there's a new channel.
So yeah, I mean, it might take one of the shows. It might take maybe Brickworld Milwaukee or something where problem is I'm gonna have to get some new magnets for the van because it still directs them to the old channel, but the old channel does still. I mean, the first couple videos that are up there are the we've moved ones. So in the end, that's kind of one of those things where hopefully people will know that and will go there. So,
well, are you surfing YouTube from this new channel and following other people?
Not as much. I probably should be doing that more. I mean, I need to get in there and do that a little bit more. So that might be my problem right now. So I'll probably have to. I need to actually get you guys the password so that you guys can get in there too. If you guys need to, if you guys want to post something, just whatever in there, you can too.
Yeah, I mean that's how channels grow. You just have to get out there and make comments on other people's videos, and they're like, who's this guy? And then they follow you.
Yeah, I got to do more of that. I guess I spend a lot of time in front of the computer. I should probably be doing more of that. It's just I space it out once in a while.
You just gotta stay logged into this new channel, and whenever you're on Tasman and all our usuals, you know, I hope you're following Tasman. It gives them another sub from a new channel.
Yeah. Generally, I guess lately I haven't really been doing. Too much actually.
It's all still brand new. This is like episode 2 or something.
I think it's episode. What is it? It's episode. We've done.
Maybe it's 3. We've done 2.
2. Where's 173? Oh, did we? Oh, well, I have to do 173 maybe on my channel.
Yeah, I think we tried to do. So, well, that'd be good though. Oh, we're on 176.
Yeah, 173 was on mine for some reason. So something. We did 171, 172, and then 173 was on mine. So something maybe happened or something, and I had to do it. So, not sure what happened there. That's a good question, but I have to look in
just throwing it out there.
I
need to get on there myself, probably just on YouTube. I haven't been posting content to Justice Spirit Galaxy as much as I did in the beginning part of the year. This first part of the year, I was posting something every month, like a city update.
Yeah.
I've been needing to do another city update. I just haven't gotten over there.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is I need to probably think about starting to do some of that out in my storage. I got to get some. I get out there once in a while. I don't get too. I'm not too organized, too motivated out there. So that's kind of the other kicker is I want to. My build table should have a lot of space to do a city. I'm thinking about doing maybe a city on the other end of the table so that I have other stuff going on other than just the castle. Plus, I just have endless amounts of sorting to do, so that's kind of
yeah.
We always joke you never can have too much Lego. That's kind of a lie. I mean, really, you can have too much Lego, and I can attest to that. So that is the problem.
People. It depends on, I guess, how much you're using it. I think.
Yeah,
like
I mean, I guess
it's just a collection, but you're doing stuff. You're on here weekly building stuff. So, if you just collect and you're not doing nothing, I think it's kind of, you have enough.
Well, in the end, I think it's also if I don't really have it organized enough too. That's kind of the other kicker, and that was kind of one of the reasons why I hadn't auditioned for Lego Masters was because I mean in the end. It just really didn't feel like I could probably build stuff fast enough because it wasn't organized enough. But in the end, I think the other thing I'm going to do is
audition.
Huh?
Just to audition?
Yeah, I know. But don't you have to build a little bit once in a while too?
Oh, a little bit, but
so yeah.
Mostly it's like interviews and stuff.
So I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I'm really good enough. I mean, I'd maybe need a good partner. I mean, be kind of cool though if I got on if they decided to do, which I don't know if they do because they don't. It would be like Lego boats. They've done like the remote control cars and stuff like that, and they did the track. But it'd be kind of cool to do boats and have some kind of a pool on site or something.
That would be a good one for them. They did RC cars. They should do boats next.
I mean, that would be the one that I'd be good at because I mean we've had that discussion on the DENLUG chat a little bit because I got a couple guys in the group hooked on boats, and so one of the guys, Jeremy, did send a boat one year to Chicago. Someone else drove it, but it was the one year that the Fitzgeralds weren't there. And so he won with a propeller boat. And I think it's the only year I've ever seen in the 10 years I've been going where a propeller boat has actually won a race there, you know, because the propeller boats just generally aren't quick enough. But they joke is, I think the person who drove the boat was joking, going, well, you know, those paddle boats keep crashing people and they sink and stuff. And I go, well, yeah, I mean, because they keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller to be quicker, quicker and quicker. So, you know, that's kind of the kicker is, you know, you want less drag and stuff. So, hey, Haley. Haley's in the chat.
What's up, Haley? How's the show? You're at some sort of Lego show, it looks like.
I'm guessing she's probably done with setup at this point.
She was like the first one there. She was helping put up tables. I know
how
that goes.
Well, that's right, because she was there. She got
there too early, and you're part of the crew.
Well, I mean, that's why I like to get to Chicago early too, if I can, just to kind of help out, you know. So, but I mean, also with when Hinkle was going, that was one of the things is if he's getting there early and we're going to go do, if we're going to go make some extra stops at places, then, you know, in the end, it's kind of worth it because then, you know, you're doing other stuff too.
You get some time with people.
Which I'll miss the most. So I mean, that's kind of the thing is, I mean, that was what I always liked was, you know, because he knew so many people. It was nice, you know. The last year he came early, and so we went. I think we went to Brick Loot, went to the warehouse for Brick Loot, which was kind of cool. I hadn't been there, so that was kind of cool and whatnot. So it's you know, that's kind of the neat things that you always sometimes forget about is that, you know, there's a lot of cool things that you can do, you know, while at the show. So yes, it's still at the show, still setting up. I've learned my lesson to show up early. Yeah. Oh, I've learned my lesson. Don't show up early. Oh,
don't show up too early. You don't want to be. It's good to be early. You don't want to be late, right? Because then all the
I mean, in the end, I'm guessing she was too early to the point where she ended up having to set up a bunch of tables. Where if she had maybe been, you know, a little bit later. I mean, especially if you've got a big mock like she does. Yeah, it's one of those things where you probably don't want to be there too early because you're right. You can use every minute doing stuff. So I mean, that's why my setups always took a long time, and I had to pick and choose what workshops and stuff I could go to because in the end, I mean, I needed lots of times for setup. So, but just kind of, you know.
I can't remember. I did so many shows for Brick Mania.
I went in to ask one question. A couple hours later, I'm setting up tables and tablecloths.
We usually are there early, but not too early like that. And I've definitely set up, you know, the railings, the stanchions and stuff, they go up last, kind of, you know. They usually let you set up your mocks, and then the stanchions are kind of the last thing.
Yeah, she's taking a break, so she's almost done. So I mean, in the end, that's the other thing too, is the bigger the mock, the more setup time and everything. So I mean, it'll be interesting to see because I haven't set up the full castle at a smaller show yet. I mean, obviously I took it to Green Bay, and it set up pretty quickly. It was pretty good. I probably didn't get all the guys out, but you know, it's kind of one of those things is you pick and choose, you know, how to do stuff. So,
all right.
I do have a crap ton of these guys. I'm going to have to figure out how to use these. These were on the Peckerbrick trees walls back in the day, the jail type fences. I need to use those a little bit more these days. Actually, I was working on using them for a jail as part of something, and then I changed the way the castle was going, and so I didn't end up doing that. Oh, she added more lights this time too. So yeah, that's good. Lights are good. I mean, I'm guessing most of the shows now do, you know, the World of Lights per se. I think that a lot of them have started to adapt that now just for the simple fact that it's pretty sweet to see everything glowing in the dark. So
it's a good challenge for us master builders.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I need to do. I guess I need to do different lighting. I need to do more operational lighting rather than just loud, obnoxious, super bright, not going to be able to take a nap type lighting. You know, so
yes.
So, but
I mean,
it does grab everybody's attention, and they do come from all around the floor to come see it.
I mean, you can have that same assembly of the bright lights and the party lights, but like Mark and Steven, they buried it in their river, and then it was just like a party underwater, and it wasn't in your face, but it made it look very like alive.
I wanted to see that technique because he said that was a new water technique he was using. It looked like it was 1x2 bricks, kind of clear bricks, kind of stacked. You know, stacked to form kind of an elevation change. It was kind of hard to see, but I think he had it at Brick Rodeo. But they had something like there, I think, at Brick Rodeo too. But I didn't see that, or I wasn't paying attention to that. I may have to go back and look at the video from Brick Rodeo and see what I missed, what I wasn't paying attention to. So, but that's kind of. Yeah, I mean, I've had it under the water. I think I had it under the water at New England, but it wasn't buried enough. So I need to still work on my water and whatnot. So, except I got rid of my moat, so my moat no longer exists. So I mean, I have to figure. I might have to do kind of what. I'm trying to think where I saw that. Somebody's castle recently, and it might have been even one of the ones in the show or something that actually had it where it was. Lost my train of thought. What was I thinking?
Water and lights and under the moat.
Oh, I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I'm totally spaced out. I was building and thinking at the same time. It doesn't work. But they might have had like a moat between walls, or between like in, and it might have been something I saw online somewhere too, which was kind of neat. Was the fact that somebody had built like a moat within their walls. So actually, you know what? I think I know where it was. I think it was actually in Steven's book. I think actually in that book he released. Might have been in there now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, I got to read more of that. I picked it up.
I looked at it. I looked at it a little bit the other day and read a little bit. It's kind of got me thinking I might want to try and do a Hope Castle book, maybe.
There you go.
On the history of that. I mean, because that actually turned. I think it turned 10 this year, but no big shows to go to. So
bag 1, bag 2.
Let's see, bag 1, bag 2
gets assembled into this, and once you put the wings on here, you have a cockpit that spins. Spins around, so you can do some starfighting.
No, Brett, I've not been on your lettuce. I'd say it might have been the cheese curds, but I haven't any of those today either. I got some beer ones in the fridge. But.
Did you buy anything the other day, the 16th?
I did. I did buy the Winter Village. I bought that. That one is I bought one of them. One of the two I need. So, well, that one I got a message right as I was trying to go to bed at midnight. I'm like, I might as well order it now. And so I used my PayPal. because I hadn't moved everything off of PayPal yet. So I bought that, and then I was thinking I probably should buy another one. I mean, I think I have at least VIP rewards. I think I have at least 50. But I was debating whether I wanted to get that second one or save it and maybe get other stuff. Maybe save it towards a bigger set or something. I don't know. Debating. Plus, there's the the sleigh and all that stuff's coming out here pretty soon too.
Yeah, I didn't see the sleigh, but they were still handing out the free boat, so I went ahead and made sure I had $200 in my court.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Damn it! You're right. I could have. I mean, the boat I can get at Bricks and Minifigs if I absolutely want it. But I mean, in the end, really wasn't looking to spend that much money. I mean, that's the thing is I miss the days when I didn't have to spend that kind of money.
Well, if you're thinking of buying two, that would have been it right there.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't think I was ready to buy two right then and there. But you're right. That's true. I mean, in the end, maybe I'll find something. Maybe I'll get a GWP that might be better too than that.
I'm just here to help people out. It's a little too late, but
I unfortunately know they'll have the limit on the sleigh. Otherwise, I'd probably think maybe want 5 or 6 of them. But
yeah, it's because you want more reindeer, of course.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I would want probably 2, just so I could actually build one for.
Well, I mean, how many reindeer did Santa have? Wasn't it like 10 reindeer?
Well, 9 with Rudolph.
Yeah, Rudolph. Okay, yeah, 8, and then plus Rudolph was 9. So you need at least 2 sets of 4 and a Rudolph.
See, I guess what I'm always thinking is, I would want, 2 or something at least for building and all that stuff. The only other kicker would be is, for like my technically my retirement Winter Village collection, probably need to have 2 for that one also. So that's what I'm thinking, but.
I don't know. I have the Elf Clubhouse that it was on back order for so long. I finally got it.
Yeah, I got that too
a while ago. But so I figure I'll build that this Christmas and stuff like that.
Yeah, that one. I mean, that was the one until I got the second gingerbread house, I wasn't thinking I was going to collect this series of Winter Villages. But I actually got one. They came back in stock, and I got my second gingerbread house. So I had one to build and one for the collection. It's like, okay, now I guess I'll go ahead and get get both of them. So I did. I went and actually got. So because in the end they changed the box and they changed all that. So that was my big thing is like they changed it all. So this is a new Winter Village line, and so in the end that's kind of how I warranted it if I wasn't going to get the if I couldn't get that second gingerbread. So that was kind of weird. So because I mean that's kind of the thing is I wanted. I want the series that I have that one has the one that I build doesn't have the second toy shop because I was like, you know what? I don't know why they did this. I'm guessing Lego was lazy and they just decided to fix it and make another one. So like, I don't need that one for my personal collection. Actually, what's wild is I have a second set of instructions for that new one. We must have damaged one out or I built it for display. And so I have a set of instructions for it. And so I was like, in the end, it's like, oh, okay, I changed a few things. But so for that, I mean, I actually figured, well, if I want to change it or build the changes I can do that. So that's kind of, I mean, that's a massive investment there because they've done like 11 or 12 of them now so far. Oh, let's see. Let me look. You've done a lot. I mean, that's kind of the thing. That one was, you always look to see what can you're always thinking, what can I collect that I, can get, everything, So what is that? What is that? That must be, is that part of the...
Not much anymore.
Yeah, I mean, especially since they keep doing a lot of the... Okay, so Santa's Visit. Oh, they got that one extra now.
Re-releases.
I wonder if anybody's done a sub list of this. So let's see here. So Winter Toy Shop. Winter Toy Shop first came out in 2009, the first year I started working for Lego. Then the bakery, then the post office, then the cottage, the market, Santa's Workshop, the second Winter Toy Shop, the holiday train, the station, the fire station. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't know what that was doing. And then they went to the Gingerbread House, the Elf Clubhouse, and Santa's Visit. What is that? So 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. So Elf Clubhouse, pretty sure I own 2 of those. Gingerbread House, I'm pretty sure I own 2 of those. I think actually the second one was here. I think I took it to storage. I need to verify that. And then Santa's Visit, I'll technically own 1 here soon. Expanding the Lego Winter Village. I mean, that's those books. I need to figure out where I can get those books at. Interesting. I'm gonna go look at that. Let's see here. Awfully quiet tonight. Where's all our talkers tonight? I don't know, have to play some music.
As well. Yeah, when Larry's here, so usual.
He said he was maybe a little late tonight. He had, I think he said he was having dinner with the kids. So let's see, we'll just kind of, I might as well use this stuff that I'm actually paying for. So we will, yeah, that should be good. We'll highlight all 110 of them or something, and we'll see. Hopefully, we won't be going that long. We're here them all. But.
Yeah, I got this set half done, and I got some lights I need to put into a modular.
Agents of Mod, welcome.
TWINLUG meeting is Sunday, so everyone's bringing a modular. And,
really?
Yeah. Well, they're gonna display at a Comic-Con, a local Comic-Con here in Minneapolis. So
when's that coming?
That must be next week. The meeting is this week, so they'll kind of see how everything works together.
Holy Toledo! Whoever this.
What's up, Troy? What's up, Agents of Mod?
Charles Pritchett is doing the Winter Village stuff, and he's expanding it, so he's got like a crap ton of books out here for that. I need to do a book on Hope Castle and expanding Hope Castle, and do a book for all the different elements. Here, let me show you how to make this castle this much better. That's crazy. That's $100 or so worth of books for, I don't know. I don't build the Winter Village enough to really probably invest too much. I might have to buy one just to kind of check it out. But let's see. Oh, so
I'm digging all these wedges on this wing.
Oh, look at all those blue ones.
Yeah. It's got a good shape to it. Instead of putting a sticker on there, they're really brick building the colored wedges here pretty good.
They should do more of that. I mean, that's kind of the thing. I mean, especially if you have the ability to do that. If it's like a big ship and it's, you've got that ability. I mean, you should do that, I mean, in instances, sometimes like with the trains and stuff, you really sometimes don't have a choice because you end up using up too much space. And for me, sometimes too, I kind of want stuff to be kind of playable. That's why the way I build the castle is I build it so it's technically playable. You could actually play with it, and so it's kind of those things when I build it, it kind of because I think like the early towers I had were built, and I was like, wait, how do these guys get to this tower? I was like, wait, I don't have a way for them to get there, which is bad because you want it to be a way that they can actually get there that makes sense. And based off of the game I was basing it off of, Lego is a little bit harder to do what I wanted to do there. So
yeah, once you start making up stories of armies coming to attack and where they're going and what's going on, you gotta get functional with the whole layout.
Yeah, I booked my hotel for Brickworld Milwaukee finally. So I hadn't done that yet, but I did do that. So I think I'm rooming by myself. There's the one person I think that I think was going. That's going to be part of mine. He's bringing his girlfriend and her kids. So
when is that?
That's going to be the last week, October 23rd something. So it's going to be that next to last weekend in October. So the weekend before Halloween. So
the weekend before Halloween.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we're still gonna do Halloween at the museum on the 23rd. Spooky trains.
Yeah, that's
the lights down.
The day. Yeah, that's the weekend of the show for us. Cool. Actually, the one thing I wanted to look at. Let me see. I want to look at something here. Let me go look at something real quick here. Let me see this. I want to see when the date was this for this one. What is that? What day is that? Oh, it's a Saturday. Dang it! I was hoping to do like a night Friday game. Maybe what I should do is I should buy tickets for the Wisconsin-Minnesota game up there, up in the cities, and then we could do a special Friday Night Bricks from the cities.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to think about that.
The train museum is like on the same street as the stadium for it's right by University of Minnesota, so
really,
it's really close.
I'll have to look at that and see. Actually, you know what? I was in my pictures here. I should look and see if I can find the one picture I wanted to show Brett. I wanted to make him cry. So I was like, let's see here. Oh wait, what happened to that? I used the same window. How dare me? Oh yeah, here we go. Since he brought up the thing of castle.
I saw one of his first Castle Bros.
So here we go. We'll show this.
International Castle Bros.
Here we go. This must have been on one of the carts. I was pricing a bunch of the one set with the red dragon, the castle set. I'll remember that guy. That was a good one. Passed on that one. Probably shouldn't have. Look at that. Look at all that. Look at all those sets. In the old days when Lego used to store all their stuff. That was our offsite storage. And the bins down here had like brick, like club brick, extra club brick and stuff. I have no idea what happened to all this stuff. But my speculation is that when they got rid of the offsite storage, a lot of this stuff got recycled or chucked. So, but we needed it in our store because it was so freaking busy during the holiday time. This was a cool setup. This was at one of the shows we did, a Rialto show up north, up in Loveland, and this was the layout they gave us one time. The table setup. I was like, wow, that's a nice train setup there. I was like, that's pretty sweet. You know, a nice, good setup there.
Cool.
Here we go. There's a couple. These are the carts that we used for moving product. Look at those nice, beautiful stacks of product. Hey, look at, there's some Marvel superheroes there too. So, yeah, I always had fun doing that. I think these were boxes of CMFs, but I can't remember. I was thinking they were. I was going to show those the other night. So, oh, and Troy's working, so otherwise he'd be on the panel. Oh, look at that. Hoosier's building.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Hoosier.
Oh, you know, we're building Star Wars tonight, and we figured, you know.
Star Wars. Oh, man.
Yeah, Star. Well, he told me he was going to build Star Wars. So I was like, you know what? I've probably got some unbuilt Star Wars sets that I can build. So.
What did I get myself into?
Well, you're building. That's all that matters. You know, we aren't talking too much Star Wars, and we aren't waving our arms trying to make you forget that you know, maybe we wave our hands, say you love Star Wars. Hoosier, you love Star Wars. I don't know if it'll work, but we keep trying. So.
Looks like you're building a set into a modular.
Yeah, I'm building that sit complex.
Sit complex?
All the different sitcoms are going to be in one building. I thought I got mine separate. I put the big bang set in my Baxter building tower, and I put the Bro Thor set inside of my arcade. I'll probably show it later because I need to work on the lights.
I think we all should. I haven't been able to find that set yet. I keep looking every once in a while when I'm in the stores to see, but I haven't found it yet. I think we all should have the Bro Thor parts to our floors in the Sig Fig Tower. Everybody has Thor sitting on their couch with them. So.
Where's Dude Jude at?
He's there. He's in there somewhere.
I got something today. I need to show Mr. Dude Jude if he's out there.
He's in there. I think he said hi to Troy just a while ago, so he's got to be there. We had 9 watching, so one of them's got to be Dude Jude. So, oh, there's Brian. Hey, Brian, how's it going, buddy?
Stressful.
Stressful.
4 shows in the next 6 weekends.
Oh wow, that's a.
They all the layouts. I just been doing the layouts for Mark, and the layouts all blend together at this point.
They all look the same?
Well, eventually in my head they do. Anyway, thought I'd pop in and say hello. I'll be seeing you at one of those shows, Reed.
Huh?
I'll be seeing you at one of the shows.
Yeah, there's a rumor I'm going to the Milwaukee show. Yeah.
Bad rumor, I hear.
Yeah, but you know, my castle's a little bit smaller, so you know, figured I got to start playing well with others again.
You did that before?
Well, somewhat.
I'm just asking.
Well, when we did the city layouts back in the day, back before I got into Castle, yeah, I played well with others pretty well. So.
Hey,
What?
hey, Dude Jude.
Jack, what's up?
Oh, dude, you looking for that guy? Those are oldies but goodies.
I think these are the ones he's going. I mean, it might not be these actual, but he's been buying them like crazy on Bricklink.
Wow. So you're bringing the farm to Milwaukee, right?
I am not bringing the farm to Milwaukee.
No.
Not enough space.
Oh, I wanted to see it.
Road trip.
Well, I guess I had told someone, I said, I think he's bringing it if you want to look at a good farm, but I guess obviously, bring a couple of your corn stalks with you just so we can.
I was gonna bring the farm, but it was in the layout, and then other shit had to get in the layout. So first thing to go, as always, is my stuff. Such is life.
Yeah, it is the truth sometimes.
So I'm noticing your Brick Freak memorial up there.
Yeah.
Is that something just for tonight, or is that something you've been doing?
Oh, I do it all the time. Actually, technically, it's much longer, but in the end, I only have so much room on the thing to put it in there. So no, it's always been kind of on there. I think it's on a couple of the different ones too, the different formats I've got it on. So it's like in there. So in the end, it's always kind of been in there. So. Yeah, see, that one's got a big one across the top. So,
yeah, what are you using to mix with?
I use OBS.
Okay.
So I've been using that for a while. So I mean, plus it gives me.
I've got it installed. I just haven't figured out. I don't have a camera that plugs into it yet. All I have is a USB camera.
Huh?
My USB camera won't feed into it for some reason.
You can't locate it or something. I mean, because the small one for me with the football players goes in and out. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
But usually it's one of those, yeah. So because usually it's one of those things where I just have a bunch of different ones I can kind of play with. I mean, I think I have a bunch of different. A bunch of different scenes that I can use that'll, kind of something. So yeah, it's neat from that standpoint for some of the stuff I can do different layouts. Plus, when I do Minecraft, it'll do the game recognition. So. You just got to kind of play with it a little bit because I mean, in the end, it should because I have both of my cameras are USB. One's the Logitech, I think it's like one's a 9000 and the other one's like the 920 or something. So nothing else. I'll just have to maybe help you walk you through it sometime or something.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
After the madness is over, I'll help you.
I've got a really good HDMI output camera that I want to feed into it, and I've got to get a piece of hardware to make that happen.
Yeah, I mean,
and then I'll have a good feed.
Well, I think if I paid for a little bit more, I could get the 1080 or whatever for my stream, but I'm not paying for the.
Well, I'm not even worried about that. It's a good camera. It has directional mic and all this stuff with it. It's an old video. It's a video camera.
Yeah, I use the blackout blue mic, the big tall guy. So I got this. You can't see him because the camera's in the wrong spot. But I use that. I've been using that for a while.
So what shows are you doing, Brian?
Brickworld shows. We have Detroit next weekend, so the 25th of September. Indianapolis the 2nd and 3rd of October. Fort Wayne the 9th and 10th of October. and then Milwaukee the 23rd and 24th of October.
Might
So
try and get to Michigan next year.
We're helping Mark get on track again.
I'll be at the Indianapolis show if they get my ticket straightened out.
I sent Kathy an email or a message in band with his issue.
What's wrong?
So I bought 5 tickets online today for Brickworld Indy, and I can't register all the tickets.
I mean, you can't register them.
It says I got to have five different emails. I can't register them all to my one
No,
email.
that's absolutely not true at all. That what'd you buy? Thunderticks? Because you don't have to do any. You have to put any email in. They all come to the same email.
Uh-oh.
Where did you buy them?
Thunderticks or whatever it is.
You bought them through Thunderticks?
Did they get an offer from Rush 49 or certificate though?
Did you buy them with a Rush 49 offer or certificate offer?
Rush 49.
So it's the Rush 49 code that isn't working.
Okay, so did they?
This is Kathy, by the way. She's the one in charge of this stuff.
Hi, Kathy.
Okay, so did they? How did it work through Rush 49? What happened with that?
Honey, see where your face is?
Oh, sorry, I couldn't see that. But you're not going to see me. So.
Well, whatever. Ask your question again.
So how did the Rush 49 offer work? How did you have to enter it in? Did you have to do separate ones and get separate emails from them?
Yeah.
Okay. And
We don't control that.
so
That's brilliant.
you have the codes from them though?
Yeah, but some of them had let me download, some of them it didn't. And the ones that I downloaded and printed out, they're not the same. Like one printout was just a barcode, and then one printout it said what the barcode was. It was a ticket to Brickworld. So I don't.
Because they should have given you a code to go to our website to enter the code there.
And the code is a coupon so you've paid for the ticket through Rush 49.
Yeah, but they wouldn't.
And they give you a coupon code to go over to Thunderticks and enter the coupon code to get the ticket for free.
They wouldn't send all 5 codes to my email address.
You paid for them already though?
Yeah.
You got to get with Rush 49.
Yeah,
we don't control
to,
that. Ugh. That's what you get for trying something new.
Did you try contacting them?
I haven't, not yet.
Yeah, try contacting them and then let us know what happened. You can contact us either via our phone number or contact us on our website and let us know what they tell you.
So I don't know how well you'll be able to see it.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it looks like you got 5 codes.
Oh, you have the 5 codes.
Yeah, those are 5 codes. You just
Okay.
got to go to Thunderticks and enter those.
Yeah.
Just go to Thunderticks and enter those.
No,
So
go to our website.
Reed, hey Reed, can you give me a screen?
Yeah. Oh, are you going to do a share screen or something too?
I would love to. Can I?
You can.
You should be able to share at the bottom, and then
It'll be a different window read. He'll pop into the green room. I did it last week. And when he does a share screen, he comes in as another.
Oh yeah. If you do a share screen, I just have to input. I just have to add it, right?
Yeah, add him and then make that.
There it is. There it is. Woohoo!
Voila. All right. So you go to our Brickworld website, go locations and tickets, Indianapolis. And then you'd want to purchase ticket. Purchase now. and that'll take you to the ThunderTix site. And this is where you would enter. Well, he needs to buy them one at a time. Then
Actually, no. I am pretty certain he can do all of them at the same time.
okay, so you do 5 and then enter 5 coupon codes.
Yes.
So then you hit your 5, hit enter, and then start cranking in your coupon codes.
Right there on the right side, maybe there by the apply.
Yeah.
Underneath the total.
Yeah.
Right here, enter coupon code.
You enter
So
one.
Enter one, apply it, and enter the next one, apply it, and it'll take your total down to 0.
Ah, okay. Maybe my wife just wasn't doing it right.
Who knows?
If that doesn't work,
If it doesn't work, contact us. We'll help you figure it out because obviously that's a problem.
Yeah, I sent Reed a message instantly. I was like, hey, I need some help.
and I've responded to Reed, who contacted me already. So.
All right.
It was like 30 minutes before Reed went live. I was like,
Oh yeah, you're right. You did, Kathy. 45 minutes ago. My bad.
Yeah, but you better go out and get those tickets now because you showed those codes and anyone can screenshot that and go use them.
I don't think there's anybody in the area, so I think we're good.
I can see Brett claiming the code.
Yeah, it cost him $2,000 to use a $12 ticket.
No, he doesn't want to use a ticket. He's just going to screw you out of getting to use it.
Yeah.
Now, I can see Brett doing that. Brett, I will come to the UK and kick your ass.
See you guys.
If Brett does that, all boxes to that country cease to happen for the future.
Why is someone wearing oven mitts?
Huh?
Those are my hands. What the hell are you talking about? Oven mitts. I got an oven mitt you one upside the head.
Bring it on.
Ron, Kathy, thank y'all for your help. I appreciate it.
Yep, no worries. I'm glad she heard me talking and came down here because I had no friggin' idea.
Ooh, okay. Well,
She and Mark came up with the Rush 49 thing. I'd never heard of it. So
thank you for reaching out, buddy.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Doc's got a what if set.
Yeah, I saw that one in one of the stores today.
It's pretty nice, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I got it because it has the Watcher in it, and it's a 2-in-1, basically.
Yeah. 2-in-1.
Yeah. Yeah, the box says you can build this, but obviously it doesn't transform. How's Doc tonight?
I'm doing okay. I was already on one live stream. I think I've got to go on another one after this one too. It's gonna be the night of live streaming.
Well, welcome to the weekend, Doc.
It's okay. You're on the most important one right now, so you're fine.
He thinks that. We'll let him believe that.
I'm just glad that we got pledges that there's no Minecraft on the Friday Night Bricks channel.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, this channel won't see any of that, so you're good.
Yeah.
So this would be an 8-foot train bridge.
Ooh.
Whoa. 8 feet. All right.
Holy crap! That's.
Ooh, ah.
Ow! Ow! My eye! Oh, that hurt.
Like, dang, that is a bridge.
Oh, choke you in the eye. That's right.
That's like when I used to play with the Eiffel Tower on the digital box, the Lego store. I poked my eye out a lot of times. Dangerous.
But it's pretty stable. I'm gonna have it up supported at both ends and with one support in the middle.
So what's on the inside? Do you have like any Technic on the inside, or?
Oh yeah, it's a very Technic-y build.
Oh, I was gonna say I used the old XXL crane modules inside of one of my bridges at one point. I think I only did like
there you got a good view of the different Technic rows. So
yeah,
the 6x16 panels stuck on the side, the plates stuck vertically, or what give it with the real stiffness.
Yeah.
The Technic is just overlapped 1x16s, and then you see the the couple of blue 2x4s and the 8x8 plates
Yeah.
smashed in there that give it connection, but then the stiffness comes from those plates along the outside. But it's pretty lightweight. But we're doing a drop table for M-Tron at Brickworld Indy. And so I thought it'd be cool to have a bridge go over the drop table.
Yeah, see this is my old one. I use those orange crane pieces.
Yep.
And then actually this is an old one. I built around that, built like a nice square box around it. And so that was pretty good. That was when I had my train set up in my old apartment out in Colorado. And I had a gap where I had to go across the bridge. So
very cool.
Pretty cool. Yeah, bridges are interesting. You know, they do become interesting. So that's for M-Tron, you said?
Yep.
Always awesome.
The M-Tron layout in Indy this year is I want to say 60. No, it's 48 feet long by 7.5 feet deep.
Wow.
And I basically do I do a lot of the infrastructure stuff. So I've got a big backdrop I put up. It's a lot of burpage, and then I do a lot of the basic plating around it, and a lot of the rock outcroppings and crap like that no one else wants to do.
So is there any mandates for the show, like masks or anything like that?
If you look on the page, or even when you buy the ThunderTix tickets, it outlines it. It just masks recommended. There aren't requirements at this point. Unless local governments come up with requirements, we aren't going to press beyond what they're doing.
Yeah, I might try and get to Michigan maybe next year. Might just drop my mom off in Lansing as I come that.
It's not really, Lansing's not really on the way, but it's close.
It's close enough to drop my mom off.
Yeah, I mean, we are out the northwest side of Detroit, so you know it's not too far out of your way.
You need to do Indy, Reed. You need to do Indy.
Yeah, but my mom's got a friend in Lansing, and she was just visiting here like a couple weeks ago, and so I kind of joked her, says, they do a big Lego show, in here, and she's like, oh yeah, I know where that is, and I says, before I said I was gonna drop my mom off, I was like, I could bring my mom, and then I said, oh yeah, I could drop you off in Lansing. He says, oh good. For a minute there, I thought you were gonna make me go to a Lego show, and I'm like, no, but you've already been to the Brickworld once, and she couldn't remember, but she had been there once. So. With my nephews. So,
well,
we'll see.
Guys, I'm going to bug out. I didn't know I was coming on this thing to work.
Yeah.
Well,
I do thank you.
No worries. I'm glad we could straighten that out.
And and if anybody else has further issues, I'll have to just time stamp that and just say, okay, just send them here.
That's
we
it.
can do anything. Tell you, my biggest fear for these upcoming shows is, since I'm taking different stuff to each show, that I'm going to take the wrong crap to one of the shows.
Ooh, that
So
can be entertaining.
Tomorrow morning, I plan to sit down and go through all the layouts and make sure I make a checklist of what I'm supposed to take to each show.
Look on the bright side. Wrong stuff's better than no stuff.
It's true. Very true.
Well, have a great evening.
Yep, you guys too. Glad I could pop on for a minute. Have a good
no
one,
problem.
guys.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thanks again.
Bye.
Have a great night.
That's about as close to the source of tech support you can get.
That's true. That's true.
That's why I sent Reed read a message because I knew
I'm
he
not
had
talking
drugs.
about Brian. I'm talking about Kathy jumped on.
Yeah. Kathy's the magical one. Brian's the face, but I mean, in the end, I mean,
Yeah.
she was the one doing all the stuff in the background. So in the end, it was always,
Yeah.
whatever you do, don't upset Kathy. You know, you can upset Brian a little bit, but you upset Kathy, and you're in trouble. So I mean, that's why I always volunteer and just what do you need? What do you need me to do? You know, so I mean, that's kind of the thing is you go to that show enough times, it's like, you know, you're gonna. I think even Mark came up to me one time and said, "Hey, can you do this?" I said, "Sure, no problem. What do you want?" You know, and so it's, you know, in the end, you want to be the person that, you know, they can grab at a moment's notice and, you know, help out. So that's the goal. That's why Brickworld's my home show, unless they somehow do one at in Colorado somehow, and not the one they currently have. Oh man.
Oh, boys. I wasn't looking, but it sounded like Reed broke it.
It's just Java's sail barge. It's just Java. Not like I'm making anybody mad, you know. I'll just strangle them with a chain, you know. Let's see here. Okay, where does this go?
What do you mean, what do I think, dude, Jude? I think you're out of your mind for spending all that money on them figures, but that's just me. So these were gave to me, and so if they were the right ones, I was going to say, look, dude, free, but they were the wrong ones, so it didn't work.
What are those guys called? Johnny?
It was the Jack Stone.
Jack Stone, yeah.
They actually had a really cool. So here we go. I'm getting kind of far. I think I'm bag, I think 4 now. So, but the Jack Stone had a really cool boat. The one guy used it the one year at the boat race in Chicago, which was pretty cool. It was a really nice hull too. That was kind of a nice thing. You know, it's kind of, you'd be amazed on what you can find when you're not looking in the normal spots. So. Yeah, Bubba was on earlier, but I think he's playing Minecraft tonight. But that's what we joked about. That's what I joked with these guys about, was the fact that if I end up doing Minecraft, that's where I got to go back to my channel. So if I end up were to play or something, you know.
Bubba better not be playing Minecraft. He's got a mock to get done.
Mock for when?
2 weeks, same weekend as Brickworld Indy. He said still listening. Oh, sorry, Bubba. Where's Brett? Why ain't Brett in here?
No, I remember the invite after we were gone, after we were already live. I was like, ooh, I knew I forgot something. Well, I spilled my kickstart right before we were supposed to go live. Right before I was showing him the set, and the set hit the kickstart. It went all over my mouse pad here, and I was cleaning that up. I was a little flustered when we first started.
Starting out with a bang.
Yeah. You know, it's Friday night. Gotta add some excitement. And then, of course, I've shown it again as we started the stream, and I hit it again, but it didn't fall that time.
Hey, damn, you didn't
Jesse's just laughing over there, going, "Oh, you almost did it again." I'm like, I know.
Doing the same thing. He's like showing the box like the exact same motion. Pop can still in the same spot.
So
I was gonna grab something to drink, and then I thought twice about it. Better not get something on the table here.
I don't usually do that. I don't usually, but then again, even with the big sets, I'm usually pretty attentive of what I'm doing. But it happens. Especially a full one of all of it. That's kind of the worst,
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll have to try and get. Well, actually, isn't Gen Con this weekend in Indy right now? The big, actually, I should ask Brian when he was on. I think the big Gen Con thing is going on right now. The big gaming thing. Or I think it's if it's not this weekend, it's coming up pretty quick because I know I just saw something. I think I get emails for it for some reason. So
Is Brian in Indiana?
He's in Indiana. I'm not sure where he's at now. He just moved recently. So I'm not really familiar in terms of where he's at now, but yeah, he's in that area, yeah, somewhere. I think that's why he asked you the one time because you have Hoosier in your name. He was asking you too, so he's in the area down there. I know that. I try not to pry. I know they're, I mean, everybody's kind of scattered wherever, but I think he's down there somewhere. I think he was in Indianapolis at one point because I mentioned Gen Con. He said, yeah, if you come down, yeah, just let me know. And but I mean, I haven't been able to get down there because usually Gen Con's the same weekend as something else, I think, occasionally, another show or something. So I've never been able to finagle that. But gosh, my phone's blowing up tonight. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting.
What's going on?
Damn, he just left us hanging. Can't say that's interesting and then go quiet.
His Lego orders on back order.
Well,
they
supposedly for project support, there was a deadline that supposedly maybe wasn't told to anybody, and so the deadline is like next Friday. I was like, so it's like, whoops! I think we're changing. We're doing a 360 here. We're gonna do something different here, and I'm like, cool, okay. So, going towards my favorite theme, which is kind of cool. Can't complain there. So we'll see. Let's see.
I guess Brett's coming in, Reed.
What? Who invited him? Just kidding. Castle, this is a Star Wars stream this week. What are you talking about, Castle?
And what the hell am I doing here?
You're here to join the cool kids, Doc's building the superheroes, which we did last week. So hey, it happens. I just figured I'd try to match what Jesse is. I got Castle behind me. I got elves behind me, but figured he was doing Star Wars. I'll build some Star Wars. I got, you guys forget. I mean, I have tons of open sets that, hey, look, I need so-and-so out of this set. I'll open it, and I'll just get the guy out of it. And
I'll tell you a theme you'll like next week.
Ooh, really?
I have something possibly.
Well, I mean, I keep threatening Brett. I'll just build my royal castle that's still sealed in the box, but
Might be more up your lane. I have something for next week.
Up my lane?
Oh no.
Oh.
Reed style.
Let's say my lane. It has to be a train.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not opening any Maersk trains, so that isn't going to happen. But I could open my city train, I suppose.
Bring some castle to the stream for people.
Oh.
How you doing, guys? Hello.
Hey.
What's up, Brett?
It's a Star Wars stream, but okay, you can bring castle.
It could be Darth Vader's castle.
Because this is your new channel, Reed, I won't tell you what to do with that Star Wars, mate, okay?
Yada 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 yada.
Now, if you had the Ewok Village out, I wouldn't give you any grief at all because that's one set I would like to mock out and mess around with. But yeah, anything else, Star Wars pack.
Now you're telling me.
We're Star Trek, not Star Wars.
Except for the Ewok Village.
Well, yeah, except for that.
What happened here?
Brett, you're supposed to wait at least a couple of minutes when you come into someone's stream before you start firing shots.
But have you seen the chat? You know, he talks about all these castle collabs. The new castle guy comes in, and the first thing he wants to do is send ice bears over. Very friendly, isn't it? You know what I mean? Where's the peace in that?
No such thing. We don't have peace. There'll be no peace in our time. I think I just did I quote you or did I misquote you?
That's
actually from the wrong movies. That's from the wrong movies for building Star Wars. That's kind of the wrong one. Oh well. Oh well, that happens. Uh-oh. Whoa, Shaggy.
And see, Hoosier, because me and Reed are friends, I wanted to have a little whispering Reed's ear. It's not really a whisper because we're live, but this idea keeps grating on me. And if ever there was an idea for a person, I think this is pretty much suited. Reed, buddy, please build a real life Minecraft city because if you did, I reckon you would get hundreds of thousands of views, buddy. I think you'd be up there with Jang Bricks, you know. Your head would get a little bit bigger, you know, and all the rest of it. But
waste all those bricks on that huge skyscraper, though.
But think of the fun you'd have, buddy. Think of the fun you'd have. Not only are you building it virtually, but you're actually building it in real life as well.
Yeah, maybe one day.
You know, I think for you that would be your make it thing. If you did the building of it and turn the comments off, I reckon you would get phenomenal views on a Minecraft city.
Turn the comments off.
What an idiot!
Well, that's what you have to do, isn't it? To get all the big views, you have to turn the comments off.
Well, you say you just make it for kids. Yeah.
I'll tell you now. I can tell you for free. One for Jesse and one for Hoosier, right? My son Tommy Lee has watched both your training layouts and he gets hyped over both of them. So, you know what I mean? They sit upstairs and watch YouTube, but when I sit up there with him, I show him the people I know's channels and stuff. And when I go on your channel, oh, Daddy, look at all them triggers he goes. And I'm like, yeah, they're the big boy triggers. And he's like, wow. He sits there like, look at that one. Look at that one. And he points out the colours. So, why not, Reed? You know? Could be up there with Jang Bricks then and all the rest of them.
Said he thought about building a Minecraft layout too. No, I might.
You know?
Sometime in the future, perhaps.
I mean, you could even go so far as to use train track for your minecarts if you wanted to.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
Because they have the mine cars or whatever in Minecraft, so you got work a train in somehow, you know.
Oh yeah, we got lots of that stuff in there. Lots of stuff. I probably have the bricks to do some kind of like a Minecraft setup. I don't have specifically the Minecraft sets, but.
No, but they're not exactly expensive anymore, Reed, are they? The Minecraft sets. I've never really looked at them, but... They're not major dollars, are they?
I don't think so. I don't really look too much. There's some out there. Well, there's a few of them that have been on sale because the one person in our group that does do a lot of Minecraft actually, somebody just brought him a bunch of sets. So some of the guys in Milwaukee have better luck finding a lot of sale stuff, and so they brought him a boatload of Minecraft sets. But I mean, he's got a massive layout in Minecraft. I'm kind of, I'd be the small potato. Wow, stick to my clear, where I'm the big potato. Oh, this is a 2X. Good thing I looked at the small box saying 2X. Otherwise, I'd have been done going, no, I'm going to do it all again. So Hoosier, how many sets are currently in that right now?
2 central perks
Okay.
and a buttload of extra pieces.
Buttload. Wow. A lot of pieces.
Mhm.
I don't know what a buttload is, but it sounds like a lot.
More than a truckload. So are you doing the same thing like Dr. McBrick has 2 Seinfelds, a Daily Bugle, and something else he's putting all together? So are you doing something similar? You're just mashing a bunch of...
No, the instructions is on Rebrickable. It's,
To make a what? So what are you making with all of the things?
it'll have 2 friends apartments, a Seinfeld apartment, a Big Bang apartment, and How I Met Your Mother apartment.
Wow. How I Met Your
And they're all
Mother.
going to make a what when you're done?
Be a tower.
Oh, they're all going to be stacked on top of one another somehow, become a
Yeah.
giant apartment building.
Yeah. And then I'm sure that new set that's coming out, what is it, Queer Eye or whatever?
Right. And then there's the Bro Thor apartment. I know it's kind of small, but you know, you're going to squeeze that one in there too?
Oh yeah, we doing that one.
That one's right here. You need my instructions. I need to do.
That looks nice. Does that go into a current skyscraper right now then?
It goes into my arcade building here.
Oh, that's right.
It's the 3rd level of this arcade. I'm about to rewire the lights.
Oh, that's right. It's got lights too. That's right. It's a Jeffy creation. You went all out.
Hoosier, will yours have lights?
One day,
He's like John Hammond, the best, only the best. No expense was spared.
I have a working arcade machine too that I should put in here.
See, it's working. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh yeah.
Now, don't have those minifigs get addicted to those arcade games. You know, you won't be going to work. They will be making a mess in your apartment.
Yeah, I'll have to wire one of those in.
This is definitely a little different than the last slave one I built. Front's a little square, that's for sure.
I should grab that. It should be right
It's
here.
coming. It's coming. I got my slave one's coming along. It's coming.
See that? You put him on the big foot.
So is this a
And then
new
he
piece?
shows
This
you.
crazy piece right here?
What?
I'll put him on the big screen and
New piece
dang
here.
Star Wars.
Thing
I
with,
see.
Yeah, that's a new piece. They use it for hay bales. Hey, who is that weird looking guy in there?
Hanging out in the village. Oh, look, there's some potions there, Reed. Don't go too mad.
Is that a fox or a badger person?
That's
It's not a bear. It's not a bear. It's not a bear.
Look, there's a butt chop with a wizard.
Where's Butt Chop?
There. He's got the bone on his hat. Look, he's got the bone on his hat. Potion in one hand, telephone in the other. Because he doesn't have a telephone, so in my city, he's got a telephone.
He's using it constantly. He's like, damn it, I finally got one of these things.
Yeah. Dang you, Brett. But yeah, and then there's Reed just sitting there. I just thought I'd show you. I put you there the other day, buddy. I said I would, and you're still in the village. Just hanging out, chilling. Something tells me the king's had the strongest of potions because he's lying down. And yes, here we have Brett's display. It's a work in progress, as you can see. There's stuff everywhere, but we needed to bring some castle to the stream, so and who's
You had a real castle on the stream earlier.
Yes, you did. You did.
Really big.
Very nice castle as well.
We need to.
That's why I told him he needs to finish his humongous moon base so he can come back to castle where he belongs.
Well, I have heard snifters read, and you can take me off the big screen if you'd like.
Nah, you're gonna keep looking at those crazy horses.
Did you hear the rumors about the Viking sets, Reed?
Yeah, I keep hearing that. Yeah.
Relook into that. That would be quite nice because I did miss that phase as well. You know, Dark Age and all that.
Yeah, that was right before. That was right before I came out of my Dark Ages. Dark Ages.
As I said to you in that Hoosiers stream, before I done a read and had a nap, when I yeah, I knew you'd like that though.
I don't know if that's technically now. It's now considered a Brett thing now. It's not a Brett thing. I've been dethroned now. So
he hasn't done it 20 times.
Now, Reed, you would have a case, buddy, but you all know that I sit up till obscene times in the morning to stream you lot. So, what's your excuse?
Unfortunately, Brett, that's the title you got until Reed does it again.
Well, last time he did it, I put it as my title on the screen, so I suppose it's only fair, isn't it? The guy below me is asleep.
At least when Reed does it, you don't have to mute him.
what?
I said at least when Reed goes to sleep on the streams, you don't have to be muted because he's snoring.
Uh-huh.
That's good to know. Oh.
And the sleep talking. Wow, Brett. The things you say. Good Lord.
I know. I know. Inside my head's a scary place, Hoosier. Trust me.
I thought he was giving. I think he was trying to give away some of his castle stuff last night, but I might have misheard him. But yeah.
Well, you can't have it. You only deal in trans. You need to come over to the dark side, Rick. Get a bit of grey in your life.
Yeah, but the cookies are always stale on that side, so I try to avoid it.
That video machine is cool, Jesse.
Oh,
If I can get it to focus, it's focusing on everything else.
probably you need your hand behind it or something. Base plate, maybe?
So what's that supposed to be?
It's a working. Well, it's an arcade.
Oh, that's
machine.
an arcade machine.
Let me turn
The
down
building
my,
behind it's in focus, but not the arcade machine. But I can see that the game is changing on the screen. It's doing something. Can you push the joystick or whatever and make it do stuff? Hey, it's Pac-Man.
You can see it's Pac-Man, but you can't really.
Need a base plate or something behind it so that it.
Only because I recognize the movement. It's still blurry. I was kind of like, that looks like Pac-Man movement. Does it make the waka
There you
waka?
go.
There you go.
That did it right there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. That's pretty freaking awesome.
And then I can change the game.
Is it making the noise? Is it making the? I feel like I can hear the noise, or is it just my memories playing with the picture?
It's just the game. It's just video.
Okay, so it is just in my head. I'm hearing the waka 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 noises. I was like, I can hear it.
He can make it. He'll make the noises just for you.
That is pretty cool.
Brick stuff makes this.
Brick stuff?
Yeah. I gotta. It's supposed to be able to change the game. It's not changing though.
Nope, it's playing the. It's definitely playing the load up screen and everything, and the cool. You know, oh, here's the in between the high score screen, and it's doing all that stuff. Okay, maybe it's starting. Okay, no. Yes, there you go.
Oh, yeah,
It was
Qbert
for a second.
It's doing Qbert. It's doing the startup for Qbert.
Yeah, it does like the whole startup.
Pretty cool.
It takes a while to. This is a gameplay. Yeah, if it had sound, oh my gosh, there's the game.
Yeah, if it had sound, it'd be mind blown time. It'd be like, all right.
Yeah. That's pretty good though. I mean, on a screen that's smaller than a 2x3.
Yeah, it's definitely got all the details on it. It's, you know, it's legit. It is legit.
And how many of those do you have in the arcade? Just one? Need more. Need more.
I only have one. Yeah, this thing was like over $100.
Oh, was it? Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's a miniature, you know, computerized screen that, you know.
It did come with the Lego, like, you know, the game. So it's packaged in this.
Oh, okay.
The console and everything.
Yeah, the whole console.
So does it heat up? Does it heat up badly after like a couple of hours or something?
I haven't noticed heat. And I had this in the museum, and it worked pretty, regularly. You know, we're open days a week. It eventually started to glitch, but it still works, as you can see. So
yeah,
it hasn't burnt out. There's Tempest.
Oh yeah, Tempest was my jam.
Missile Command.
Yeah, I love that game too.
Missile Command was awesome.
Zaxxon.
Zaxxon was good too. That was a good one.
Burger Time.
Burger Time,
Tapper. Does it have Tapper in there?
I think.
Time Pilot. I always love me some Time Pilot.
Yeah, actually, towards the end, I always loved playing the Pinball Sorcerer. That was kind of cool. Robotron. That's cool. Robotron was a good one.
Yeah.
I'm
I
trying to remember
I need two joysticks for that one.
I remember where I played all these suckers. I can't remember if I played them on the Commodore.
I played most of them at Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh yeah. I wonder if I had any of those for the Commodore though. I had some, but I don't remember what I had. Crazy. Down memory lane. It's almost like reading Ready Player One.
Yeah.
It's all about the rat back in the day.
All the references.
It's all about
You wanted to play video games, you went and saw the rat. You ate his pizza and you played his games.
pinball was cool because you could always try to score a free game out of it.
Yeah, for pinball, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I ever find that game, I'd probably want to try and pick that up because that was a good one. I'll have to talk to Mr. Gladder. I think he was a big pinball guy. You know. It's pretty sweet, though. Oh, what is that? Centipede, maybe? Looks like
Robotron.
Huh?
Robotron.
Oh, it's still Robotron.
Oh yeah, yeah. It takes a while for it to load to the actual game because it goes through all the different.
Yeah, because it goes through the whole loading screen and it goes through the here. Let's show the high score screen at the end of the game too.
It's kind of cool. Millipede.
Does it got Dig Dug?
Yeah.
Ooh,
that was always entertaining.
Dig Dug was awesome.
Moonraver, Tempest. Burger Time. I thought it did. Tapper. Vanguard.
Wizard of War. That was
Stargate.
pretty.
Super Mario.
Oh, this is going down memory lane here. This is crazy. Now I want, there's a few arcades still around. Now I almost want to go to an arcade. It's on the screen. I want to go find an arcade real quick.
Centipede.
Find one that's open still.
Let's just go mobile. Let's go to the arcade.
I thought it had Dig Dug. I thought there was a car game on here that really looked good. I usually
now I just want to play them. Even with that small screen, I'll just put a magnifying glass.
There was that Formula One game, Test Drive, or what was it?
Oh gosh, I'm trying to.
Just remember that spy game where you were driving up the highway.
Spy Hunter.
Spy Hunter, that was entertaining too.
That one I did have for the Commodore. I think that was pretty good. I always crashed my car on that one. That was kind of nuts. There were a few. Paperboy was a good one. That one I had for the Commodore too, I think.
I'm gonna see if I can put this in, and then you'll see it inside the window of the.
Yeah. Kids at the shows would be like, "Whoa, what is that?"
I'm gonna take this one out. Take that one out.
It's is there a way you can get the little chip reprogrammed with Fortnite? Otherwise, the kids might not recognize the video games. They'd be like, "Oh, it's just a TV playing."
Oh yeah, no.
They might not recognize them as video games. They'd be like, "What are those? Those are games?"
Yeah.
Oh,
those are the good ones.
Yeah, I'll just tomorrow or Sunday I'm bringing it to the lug, so it'll be all AFOLs.
See, a bunch of old people don't know what it is.
exactly. They'll be geeking out just like we did over the old games. They'd be like, "Oh, check it out, check it out."
My one friend made a laser tag place.
Really?
Yeah, it looked pretty good.
I remember the Defenders from the Dimensions. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got a few. I picked up a few of them just for that piece. I have a bunch of them for that.
All right. I think I got to turn my light back on. One stud.
Too early for that, Reed.
Hey now.
Yeah, it's only 7 o'clock.
Wow, really early for Doc.
Uh-huh.
He's on that weird time zone.
One time it was like, why are people always yawning so early? What's going on?
I was trying to take a nap earlier. I don't think it worked, unfortunately. That might be the problem. Went to storage, but I don't think I got the nap I wanted, unfortunately. What I thought was funny was, you know, as soon as Kathy said, "Oh yeah, I sent him a reply already," I look at my phone like, "Yep, oh yeah, there it is." Except I think I sent it right before the stream went live, so I probably haven't. I don't really look at my phone when I stream. I don't think it makes enough noise like yours, Hoosier. So.
Yeah, all mine does is go ding. I can go back to the AC/DC days. Doc, do you remember those days?
Uh-huh. We used to, like, you know, everybody be like, yo, somebody text him. I'd be like, da-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da. Every few minutes, especially, what's his name? Chad Chad would especially be like, here we go again.
That's the way to do it. Oh, crap. A 2X? Oh, that's right. It's for the frickin' sale. Damn it. Oh, darn it. Oh. Dropping parts, too.
I was going to say, Reed done spilled his drink again.
Uh-oh. So when he said he spilled earlier, I thought he meant like he spilled bricks all over his computer. You actually spilled a drink all over everything?
I spilled my full purple kickstart across this area here.
Oh, okay. It wasn't over a computer. It was just over a desk.
Well,
so
it was over, yeah, it's over this Corsair, like, mouse pad, this huge mouse pad, so.
Okay, so you didn't ruin your computer.
Oh, no. No, I mean, it was headed towards the keyboard. Might have hit the mouse a little bit, but it'll weld. Now, the computer's over here on the floor, so the computer's far enough away, it's not getting the computer, so. In the old days, maybe. As in Colorado, maybe, because the computer was a lot closer to the desk.
So they made these all the time? These are not like new? Because I almost like these are like new. Every time I'm opening a set, I'm like, there's something new. Because I thought they were like at a slant on 3 sides, not 2 sides. So now they're like little house pieces.
Oh, wow. Yeah, well, I don't know. That orange one, I don't know if I've seen that one too much before. The bright orange.
Like I can build a Monopoly set now.
Yeah, the red one looks like it's something that's old, but the orange one looks like it might be newer. If it's like just a 1x1, that one might be.
Yeah, it is 1x1, yeah.
That one might be one. The other one looks pretty. The other one I think is old because I think I remember that being in some older sets and stuff. So.
You go crazy on the Micropolis sets now with these. You're like, all right.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be right back.
We'll be here. We should be here.
All right, what Star Wars sets are you guys building, and how come nobody sent me a memo that it was Star Wars this week?
Because technically
Halloween.
Technically, Doc, the stream has been up for a couple days in terms of the reminder. Now, whether or not anybody gets to see it with YouTube being, as crazy as it is, that I don't know. But
and it said Star Wars on the.
Well, Jesse's was going to be a Star Wars, and I was going to build open sets. But since I have lots of open sets, I figured, well, I'll probably grab some Star Wars ones since I've got
open Star Wars. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a Darth Maul bust, but that one is next to impossible to build. So that one, I decided, no, I'll pass on that one. So. No. Sure. Okay, so we got, well, you know, I got the sales. I might as well. Salted caramel, please. So I don't know why I had this sail barge. I'm thinking it might have been one that, I think it might have been an open set or something, because I don't know why I would have because I have the old one, which I thought was better than this one anyways.
They've made more than one Jabba sail barge?
Yep. The old one I actually bought from a youngster who was liquidating his collection. And what's funny is I was always, early on, I was always the guy going, are you sure he wants to sell this stuff? I mean, this stuff's old stuff. I mean, it's valuable and everything else. I mean, it'll probably go up in value. I was like, no, he wants to get rid of it. He's going to go to city. I'm like, okay, you know, I just figured I'd check, you know. What's funny is the dad had actually called me and said, you still coming down here today? I got a guy here look at the stuff. And he's been walking by your stuff a couple times. Oh, I'm on my way right now. I'll be down there in a few minutes. While I was down there, what makes this really funny is while I was down there, a guy calls. And, you know, I can hear the conversation because the dad, you know, he's walking around. I can hear him. And the guy on the other line saying, you know what, just I'll pay you like 2 or 3 times what they're going for. Just send those guys away. And the dad goes, well, that's not how this works. And I'm trying to teach my son the proper way to do business. These guys were here first. And so they get what they want. I mean, if they don't want some of this stuff, I'll call you and you can, you know. So yeah.
We'll take it all. It's like,
because there was a lot of good sets, but it was in the end, it was like one of those things where, yeah, I mean, you know, if you're a father, okay, so it's done. So if you're a father, you want to teach your kids. Oh, yeah, give me a second, guys. Let me look at it. I grab my ice cream.
He puts himself on the big screen and walks away.
to go get some salted caramel ice cream, apparently. It's going to be good.
And he's not, he don't even offer to share.
Sail barge while I grab my ice cream. Okay, so here you go, sail barge. Neat sails. It's a decent one, I guess. I mean, this front's kind of weird, but you know, sides open. I didn't do the stickers, but I get Jabba's butt. I don't really want to see his butt. We'll go to this side. And then there's Jabba. There's Princess Leia and her nice bikini.
All right.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I have the other one too somewhere. I think it's in one of my
bondage enthusiast outfit.
Huh?
It's her bondage enthusiast outfit because you can't call her slave Leia. It's bondage enthusiast.
Well, I can call her slave, but whatever.
That's what people were saying, you know. They're like, oh, they can't call the ship the Slave One, so they can't call Leia Slave Leia, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the case, but, you know, so this is pretty cool. It's a decent set. I mean, it'll probably be, I have to get taken apart because I don't really do much in the way of Star Wars stuff. So I have to thrash it and maybe you see how much the poster's worth. And but I did find some other Star Wars sets that I might try and put on Facebook Marketplace. I found the hyperdrive ring and then the old Naboo Starfighter. Old ones from 07.
Are they sealed?
No, I opened them. The bags are sealed, but the boxes are open because there was a certain figure that was available in 2007 that I was hunting for. And so I opened them to make sure there wasn't one of those in there. And that was that Chrome C-3PO. So.
Oh.
You guys don't need to see the ice cream, so.
Is it salted caramel ice cream?
It is.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun to find this.
Find what?
A medium nougat 1x1 tile. This ought to be fun.
And transform.
That
Boom.
looks pretty good.
Seems very monkey kid colors.
I mean, the other Star Wars I have tonight is I have the Battle on Takodana, and I opened that one just for Finn. Just because I had to have, well, probably Finn and Kylo Ren. I had to have Finn tipping Kylo Ren over in the porta potty, so. Picked up some more poly bags at Bricks and Minifigs today. Bought this one. I don't think I had this one, the Starstruck Emmett. I think I was supposed to win this from Cheap Ass once, but I never got it, so bought it. There's a lawnmower, like the foil one. That was pretty cool. So. Couple of Freds from the next night, purple hair, and then there was one more. Oh, I don't know where he went. One more bag. I don't know. Maybe that was all I bought. Oh, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I had squirrels. I don't know where they went. Where did they go? Oh, we used the squirrels? No. Where did those guys go? Oh, there they are. They were in my shirt. Bought a couple more yellow squirrels. Oh, look at that! It's Kevin. We were just talking about you earlier.
I've been listening for like half an hour. You didn't talk about me at all.
I think you're muted, Kevin.
What?
Something's wrong. Because we were building Star Wars tonight.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you, but
Barely.
Barely faint. Yeah.
Huh. Is that better?
No.
No, not better at all.
No, not really.
Yeah.
Really
Great.
faint.
I mean, your disdain is coming through full 100%, but your volume is really low.
Good. Well, at least I can transmit emotions well yet.
Hey, you're coming up there. The volume is a little bit better there.
Maybe I'm speaking back here. This helps.
Yeah,
there you go.
you have to lean in a little bit. Yeah.
I don't remember where my mic is on this one. I said I've been watching for like 45 minutes, and you guys haven't talked about me once, so I don't know what you're talking about, Reed.
We were talking about earlier. We were building Star Wars. That was probably an hour ago, right, Jesse? So he wasn't watching when we were talking about
Probably about 10 minutes before you started watching, we were talking about you.
I'm on to the next thing, but I built the Bo-Katan set.
Yeah, no, I saw you were building that. I was jealous. Yep. That's nice pigs in most of the sets from the Mandalorian. So
yeah, nice to finally open that box. See
Yeah.
if I can make a Star Wars reference in the future or a long time ago.
So Reed, I got a quick question for you. If you were to build Castle, would you be interested in the traditional light gray, dark gray castle building, or are you really stuck on translucent?
Yeah, I saw his message. Yep.
Okay, sounds good because it's going to be traditional. So
that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and somebody like yourself who's got a massive, castle type setup type stuff, that that's he put the right person on that, because I haven't built in other than cleared so long. I wouldn't be able to do it. So
okay, sounds good. I just want to check on that. So
that's fine. I was actually what's ironic is I was playing with Digital Designer last night, working on the glacier part of the thing last night, and I had added a bunch of parts because he updated the website, because as soon as I'd switch to go to page 2, and you'd go to add the advanced properties for adding to a project, it automatically kicked you back to page 1. I was like, well, this doesn't help.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he fixed that. And when he fixed it, he said, I think he was apologizing to you because he's like, oh crap, Kevin has been adding stuff for projects. He's been probably losing his mind. And I'm like, yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't a big deal.
But I noticed it was just kind of tough. So where I'd switch to white, and something, and then I try to do the advanced, and it would kick it. So
Yeah. Yeah. Jesse, you and what can I think tonight, as usual?
You make it red. You can make it.
You've been had a couple spoilers on Facebook for the. You and Larry last Wednesday had some pretty major spoilers for the What If episode, like that morning on Facebook.
Oh,
we did, or
Mhm.
Jesse?
well, zombies maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to hold back on that one.
Yeah, I think Larry was pretty. I think his was pretty much. Well, if you didn't see it, now you know everything about it. Yo,
He even
Moto.
threw the Hulk in there, didn't he? The Hulk was.
He did too.
Hey,
Yeah,
Moto.
I mean, he didn't say anything in his caption, but he had all the survivors. Of that.
Exactly, all the survivors and all the zombies. So
That was this.
yeah, and I'm caught up with all the what ifs now.
Makes sense that the Hulk you can't really eat through the skin. Spidey has the spider sense, so he could feel the zombies coming.
See the I posted some of the big castle pictures from Dave's castle early on in the stream. Dave O'Hare out in Colorado had a big castle at one point, like massive. There, I might be able to show it again. This is kind of this. I mean, he's building a moon base now, but this was his castle back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 3 gray base plates to one way and like 4 the other, and then it's about almost 2.5, 3 feet tall. So it was like freaking insane. What's funny is it was funny because we were laughing about that recently because they've been talking a lot in the DENLUG chat. He's like, man, these castle guys, if they only knew how big some of these castles we used to build were, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's why we get Dale and his castle at Brickworld Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, would Mike be interested in some of that stuff too? That project, the one that's up there, Michael or whatever, the one that's got the black castle. You think he'd be interested in the project
Maybe.
at all?
I might mention it to him.
I mean, him and Chop and you and me and Jesse. And,
Yeah, we're gonna. It's gonna have to be pretty quick and focused to get anything. So,
I mean, now, in terms of the order, how fast do we have to pay? Right away too, or
I don't know. Not sure. So we'll have
maybe
to talk about that.
Maybe invoice just like lug bolt.
No idea. We'll just have to talk about it. So
That's fine.
yeah, we shall see. And then Brett, nice to see your castle going.
Sunday. Oh, Sunday's Talk Like a Pirate Day. I wonder if Caleb and Jacob will be talking like pirates down at Bricks and Minifigs. I guess I wonder because they're coming to the Madison store on Sunday, which will be pretty cool. So is that what you've been kind of working on tonight? Is going through the list, looking at parts or something, or not?
Yeah, starting to have to put the kids down first. So, but I just hopped on quick to check in with you on that. So,
Yeah, my mat is still wet. It still smells like great kickstart.
and Hoosier, what are you working on?
Sit complex.
It looked like one of the like the Friends build or the Seinfeld build, but it looked a bit big and not correct. Is it the Friends build?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, very nice.
It's a work in progress.
I mean, they all are until you say they're done. They're looking for it. Yeah, I finally booked my hotel for Milwaukee. Finally, did that the other day.
Yeah, I'm gonna book mine here shortly. So
I think I'm at the. Where am I at? I'm at the. I was at the Days last year. I'm staying at a different one this year. I'm staying at. Where the heck am I? Crap.
Friends Pip Timber. What does that mean, Moto?
Moto's here. Hey, Moto.
And I know you mean Friendship Timber.
Friendship Timber.
Yep.
I did one of those.
Yeah, I haven't done anything. I was thinking about that, but I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to do that.
Yeah, I've considered it the last few years, but something always gets in the way. Like Brickworld Milwaukee.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been. I haven't even really been building my castle too much lately. I don't know. I just haven't kind of.
You've been wallowed down in city.
Well, I'm trying to get organized. I mean, I'm spending a lot of time doing that. Unfortunately, just kind of storage has kind of been an over. Well, I had to move a lot of stuff around when they were putting wiring in, so I haven't really moved it back. But I'm trying to think about how to put bins and stuff in different areas. Might move all my rough sort underneath my build table, so I can keep sorting and not have to walk to where all the shelves are for the sets and stuff. Mm-hmm. It's nice to. I shouldn't complain. It's nice to have that big of a storage just for a collection. It's pretty. I shouldn't complain about that. So what the hell? I just built that.
Moto, I assume you're calling it Friendship Timber. Like Jesse said, that's perfect. And that's probably what you meant in the first place.
Friendship. I gotta show this store. I think I showed this last time. Here's my little friendship.
I don't think that's 100 studs, Jesse.
Doesn't have to be for friends. It just needs to be a ship.
Friends bend the rules. Or friends let friends bend the rules.
It's got the alpacas. I think you need an animal on it. That's what you
I'm at the 40 winks, I guess, is where I'm at this year.
Oh, yep, that's where Chop's going too.
Oh, is he? Okay, that's good to know. Now, did Chop end up getting that message? Because
he did.
I know
we let him know on Wednesday.
Okay, cool. Because I was hoping he got that, because that was the one thing. I mean, most of them don't. I knew his real name just from the fact that we had talked a couple times when I went up there, but
just the fact that you're good friends with him, you knew his real name.
Well, he doesn't. I mean, he doesn't even use. He doesn't use it. So I mean, other than because I asked him once, because I stopped by the one store up there, that store he stops at, and I think they even know him by Chop. He's known by something else. So it's like, dude, you got too many different freaking names.
But Chop.
Yeah, but he goes by George or something too over at the store. So yeah, so it's like he's a man of many identities, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Moto, are you coming to Brickworld Chicago next year? And Jesse, I assume you're coming to Brickworld Chicago?
Brickworld Chicago?
Next year?
We need to get Moto.
Yeah, I've been planning on Brickworld Chicago as my next show, whenever it happens.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah, the one thing we need to think about too is because Moto will probably bring his stuff, but the one thing is we got to decide if we're going to do something for Turner for Brick Freak, if we're going to do something with that, because I know Moto would probably love to start on that here pretty soon if we decide to do something for that. I think it would need to be Incredibles, just for the simple fact because the Charlie and Chocolate Factory is the one that he was working on, and if his dad just decides to display it, I don't want to go over the top of that. But Incredibles was the one he really knew backwards and forwards, and so I think that would be super cool to do. So Moto said he'd be interested in building the giant.
Yeah, the heat is on too, Moto, not just the clock.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably after this Brickworld show here in October, we'll probably be all over that because in the end, I mean, Chicago will be the next show on the horizon in terms of anything big, you know.
We've got the display at we got the show in December. We've got the display in November and December.
Well, in terms of big shows like conventions, I think Brickworld, and then for us, I mean, the only thing we got left is probably Chicago next year. I mean, we got small library shows, but that's nothing like that is going to happen at those. This, you know, anything we work on is going to be, you know, pretty
You
exciting.
take a trip to Alabama, buddy.
Yeah, but I mean, the problem is, I mean, right now with COVID and stuff, I mean, I want to go down there, but I mean, it sounds like the South is some of the worst areas right now. So I don't really want to. My mom's still really old, so I don't want to do anything chance it. So yeah, I'll get a Google Sheet model. I'll start working on that. So in the end, I mean, I'll get down there eventually. I mean, it's one of those things that it'll happen. It's just, I mean, had we truly been getting back to being where we should have been at instead of slipping back into craziness, I mean, I probably would have been coming in January. But since we're all headed back down the crapper again, no, probably not going to happen this next year. So.
It looks like the TVA TV, Jesse, or the WandaVision TV.
The WandaVision.
Oh, what are you watching?
Was that Turtles or Streets of Rage or?
It flashes like 8 different little clips.
Oh,
it's hard to see. The video game actually showed up way better.
Well, I'll probably need a base plate behind it to kind of keep the focus on the cameras focused on that. Because with the video game, it worked awesome, but the screen might be too bright, so you never know.
That's inside my Bro Thor apartment, so they're actually watching TV. That works.
All right, well, I'm heading out. I just wanted to pop in quick. So
okay, yep. Just let me know if you want me to look at that too, or are you doing like another? Are you doing a project?
I think I'm putting together a recommendation of parts, and then I think we're going to get some input from other people on what they'd like to add as well. A few things, but the base is it's mostly just getting what we need to build the full build. So,
okay,
and then letting people have a couple of parts on top of that they can add in that they'll specifically use. So,
okay. Well, if you were doing a project list or anything, I could look in there too and just kind of take a look at it too. So, but okay.
Yeah, I gotta essentially put things together and come up with the parts. So it's going to be, I can't really, if you've got some conceptual stuff you want to send over, that's fine. But otherwise I got to do start to finish all at once. So.
Okay. I don't have any ideas basically. So.
Okay. Well, y'all have a wonderful evening. Later, Duju. Later, Moto.
Later, later.
Bye, Hoosier, Jesse, Brett, Doc, and Reed.
Yeah, that's me. It's me. My name is Reed. I guess I'll build this, I guess. We'll go on to this. It would probably be Incredibles. I'm not, I mean, he was working on the Willy Wonka, and in case his dad was maybe to display it, I would feel bad about intruding on that. So, I mean, if I get my vote, it'd be Incredibles, just because that's when he did that, when he recited the movie on that one stream. I mean, that was pretty awesome. Not to mention, he's got an army of Frozos, I think, somewhere. So, which I don't think will work in the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I'm just saying it. You know, it might be a little weird unless of course it's an army of Frozos instead of an army of squirrels. You know. So let's see. What do I got here? Got troopers of some kind.
Brett, though, went and got quiet again.
It did, didn't it? That's okay. We'll go back to this then.
As much as it would be a victory to actually fall asleep on Reed's stream as well, Hoosier, I'm here building, buddy.
Well, I'm building too, but I'm still talking.
Really? Because you've been pretty quiet.
I've said more than what you've said. Just saying.
Love you too, buddy. That's why we're mates.
Has Tasman showed up on the Friday Night Bricks?
He was in the chat. He's had his vaccination shot yesterday. He doesn't feel too peachy.
Yeah, that's what he said earlier, Snap. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's probably listening.
Okay. I'll let you. Give me a day or so here to kind of figure out. Let me take a picture of that so I can
Get his
remind myself.
email address for one of these times.
Who's got music playing?
Huh? You said it got
Reed,
quiet.
I hear music somewhere.
It's me.
It's Reed.
Oh.
You said it got quiet, so I turned on some music. I got that Shamalu music that I'm paying for paying his Patreon. So.
Well, if y'all are coming over to the grey side at all, Reed, I happen to have a guy that's on YouTube that does castle and medieval music that is copyright and is free. So if you're doing castle builds and you want medieval music playing in the background, let me know and I'll give you his name and you can have a look.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Maybe I'll just have to learn how to play a harp or something, you know.
A lute.
If only it was that easy.
I hate looking for trans clear parts.
What? Trans clear parts rock. What are you talking about?
They might, but I hate looking for them. They blend
They're
in.
only bad when you're looking for them on a floor and you don't want to step on them. So.
I have my bag ready for Reed. Look, for when I come on this stream. Look, all the trends you could want. Look, fill your boots, and look, there's Taz. See, and it's even in a bricks and minifigs bag as well. So shameless plug for bricks and minifigs. Look, we have the trends. Funny thing is, Reed, our good friend Hoosier there, right? I've built a house for Haley in the medieval village, and Lumberjack Josh has got one. Chop's got his own little castle, and now we're on to Hoosier. He won't let me use these sparkly bits to build him a house.
No sparkly bits, Brett.
Those are nice. I might have to use some of those.
That'd be some frozen water for something.
Those are nice. I actually like those. I'll figure out a way to use them somewhere in my stuff at some point. I think I got a couple of them, I think. How's it going? There's lots of. Oh man, I'm gonna make me stack 2 of those. Oh man, that sucks. It's not nachos. Maybe we'll take it apart. I can take all this stuff apart at some point too. I'll build it and destroy it.
I know that one. My layout changes about 20 times a week.
No, I'm just talking about sets that I'm building, and then I'm not going to really keep them. I don't do enough layouts for some of this stuff, especially Star Wars, so I don't need to keep it together.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I got too much stuff. Gotta get it built.
They say half the problem is admitting it, Reed, and it sounds like you can admit you've got too much. So
Admit what? That I got a problem? I do have a problem. I got too much Lego. What can I say?
You're probably about the only person I'll ever hear say that, but
Well, I don't have too much clear. I have too much other stuff that I'm not currently using at the moment. So I don't know. I mean, I just have a lot of Lego. What can I say? Well, the problem is the more you have, the more you have to sort, and that's the dilemma. Or at least get at least a rough sort done. So
I have got to say I do find it a lot easier to build.
we haven't moved really far on that because I mean, obviously with the pandemic, I mean we've only had a few meetings in person, so I don't think we've even had a chance to really discuss it. So that's kind of the reason there's so much vagueness on it. Just haven't done anything with it because we haven't really thought about it. I mean, the problem is with the lack of Brickworld Chicago shows and nothing this year, just nobody's really been thinking too much about it, you know. So that's the problem right now. So I mean, we talked about doing it, you know, when he first passed away, but nobody's really been, you know, talking about it. So it's just that's the kicker right now. Well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's kind of crazy. What is all that? I don't think I was even the one that first proposed it. I think someone else proposed it. I just kind of, since I'm the one with the stream and everything, I think I'm the only one that's kind of been trying to mention it a couple times, but I'll figure out something. I like kind of the layout on this. This is kind of cool. Neat setup. I like the way those doors are.
You guys have an opinion about buildings and windows and whether you should have inserts in your window frames?
What was that?
Window inserts inside window frames. I always forget to put it in, like, so I'm putting them in now.
You mean the glass inside the windows or what?
Yeah, the glass.
Oh.
It's easier to see inside. Like for what Hoosier's building, you know, you got a detailed interior. It's easier to see when there's no glass.
Less glare, that's for sure.
Less glare. So you can get a phone in there and you can take a picture.
So the question is that upper floor still being worked on, or is it supposed to look like a bomb-ridden building or what?
This one, yeah, it's damaged.
It's a damaged floor. Somebody playing the video games too rough and started like knocking out walls or what with their fists?
Damaged. They got invaded by Cyber Dragon.
And here I was thinking, I was thinking somebody was playing with the VR goggles on and just went a little crazy with the walls,
I could make a different story. It used to be the Cyber Dragon, and I don't really want to bring the dragon tomorrow. So I could come up with a new story.
Just put a gamer in there with some VR goggles on, maybe with a like a pistol or something. You're like, whoopsie! Forgot it was loaded.
Forgot it was loaded. For real. All right, I got that glass in. I have more window glass. That was my bulk order. I ordered windows.
Yeah.
Just the glass part, because I usually build a lot of buildings, and they have a lot of windows.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of frames over the years. I don't know if I've done a ton of glass. I think I have some of the clear doors. Those I came across a bin the other day I couldn't open because I had too many clear doors, blocking it.
So what could I put up here at the top? I was thinking, since the zombies are hot, I'd put the zombies up there.
Ooh. They could be battling the zombie cap.
I still like it. So the Ninjago, the Cyber Ninjago is what I had. Maybe I'll go back to that.
Whatever you want. We just throw suggestions. We don't know what you want and what you don't want.
Well, I got the lights in there, and I have two motion video screens, the video game and the TV built into this arcade module now.
Ooh.
So the lights from the building lights, do they swamp out the video game, or do the video game? I mean, there's a lot of light down there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, they're bright lights. If I turn my background off and try to bring the camera in there. No, you can still see that pretty good, actually. What game is that? That looks like Defender.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, yeah.
Or Scrambler. Or one of those. The glass in there. Oh, look at that. You get it really close.
Pretty neat, though. It's definitely pretty cool.
See the skee ball machines in the background?
Yeah.
There's a claw machine back there. Some of the wires are showing, but there's the claw machine.
And then I don't see any wires showing anywhere. I'm like, just because you know where to look.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm just looking at the stuff. I was like, I don't see any wires.
They're over here by the top machines. But it goes behind. Yeah, it's not too bad. And then up here, the windows are smaller, right? But there's that TV flashing.
Okay, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, okay.
And then Fat Thor and who's the little guy's name again? I forget.
I can't remember. Oh, Nate, no.
Mink, yeah, or something.
Neat, there you go.
Mink or something.
N-I-E-K.
He's hanging out with Thor on that side, and I got Korg on the other side. You can't see it through this window. It's blocked by the TV now.
Blocked by the TV and the other stuff. It's like, oh, there's too much stuff in the house.
Oh, and there's no window on that side. So you can't see Korg very good, but... And then this is my classic arcade here with the Pac-Man up front. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's quite the light show. That's my day and night Lego Master finale build. With
Yeah.
arcade games.
That's good.
Except for I probably spent more than 24 hours.
That's it. You're disqualified.
Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I definitely, let's see. I think I spent 2 weeks. And then how many hours, I don't know.
Whatever, just it's creativity.
That's okay. We'll be nice. We won't disqualify you because we can't determine if it was too long or not.
Need a couple characters out on the street. And then I got to figure out, what to do with the damaged. If I do the Cyber Dragon again or something new. Put Bo-Katan up there now. Probably should be the Cyber Ninjas. Don't know that I want to grab them. The lights are gone. Put the lights away. I gotta find out other glass. I don't think I have enough.
Oh, man.
That's enough of that, Reed.
Huh?
That's enough of that.
Why?
All that yawning stuff.
I was up early. What time did you get up and go to work today?
I was off today.
See, then you don't have an excuse. I do. I got up super early. I'm tired. Friday's one of my harder working days too. I actually work. It is when I'm not, of course, flirting and stuff, but hey. Parts here. Air, weapons, lightsaber hilts. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. I did, but those have obviously, those weapons are somewhere else. They are not here. Hey, Remoto. Have a good night. We don't play well. We're at each other's throats with our potions. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I was going to bring a box so I could take some of the stuff back. I'm paying attention. Oh.
Yep.
Whoop. Hoosier's putting tiles on the top of his walls. He must be down at the first level.
No, I ain't quite done yet.
Just done with some parts of it, huh?
Yeah, it's probably 90% done. It's the getting up and finding parts that makes it.
Huh?
The getting up and finding parts is what makes it rough.
Yeah. What, you're not super organized?
Definitely not.
wonder if there should be a staircase there.
Another full soda. Something to spill.
Oh, he's so cute. How did you drink so small? Did you make it out of house? That's so great. That's cute. Keeping the table looks good. Like,
Okay.
I'm gonna smoke. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay.
Was that Hoosier making all that noise?
Maybe.
It's
He was
probably me.
always making noise.
Had to get to the Cyber Dragon. It's crunched up in a baggie. See if I can reconstruct him.
What's the Cyber Dragon from?
He's attacking the arcade, so it's the Digi episodes of Ninjago.
Oh, okay.
So there's a whole arcade theme. This whoa. Shooter works.
You shoot. Don't shoot your eye out.
I found the shooter button. It had a button for it. There's a piece in here. I'm not sure. Okay, there's two green shooters. They didn't go too far. There's, I think, it just sits right in there. Oh, and then maybe like that. And then Billy's wings. Blades.
You know exactly what to do.
Jay's Cyber Dragon. What do we got here? So we load him up. And he sits on the roof of the building.
Got a pretty wicked tail. If his did his tail destroy all that stuff?
Yeah, it's a pretty big dragon. It should sit up there pretty good. Is his mouth open? No.
You just need some bricks attached to his tail, like you did all that damage with his tail.
There's a wicked tail here. Jay's got to be driving that, flying that guy. There's the arcade game that comes with the Ninjago guy.
I don't think I ever bought any of those.
Prime something, I don't know. It's not Optimus Prime, something Prime.
Prime Empire.
Prime Empire, thanks, Doc. I watched most of it because I was building this and wanted to get it right.
Yeah, it was pretty. I thought it was a pretty good series. I really liked Oni. Well, what's his name? The dude that was the digital helper guy that got turned into a real person at the end. Hashtag spoilers. I thought he was well written. He was well written. He was a well written character, I thought.
Shoot.
I don't think they made a Lego of that guy though, right?
Yeah, they did. He was in one of the sets.
This guy? That's the
No, that's the bad guy.
Yeah.
But I don't make me go dig him out, Larry.
Prime Empire.
Dig him out. Dig him out.
Somebody get TJ on here. Get TJ on here.
Chicago people, where are the Chicago people?
I got this guy too.
Yeah, we need our resident expert.
Showing Ninjago. Where's the TJ at?
Tell us exactly the set he was in. Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. Doesn't quite have the same reverence though.
There's just so many Ninjagos that, you know.
I knew enough of the story that I wanted to do a mock of one of the early episodes. Where they enter the video game and come out the other side and all the katanas are stabbed in the ground.
Yeah, here he is. I knew there was one of him. I'm just like, yes, because he's the. I had to make sure I got him. He's one of the coolest characters on the show. That guy right there.
Oh yeah.
Thought he was one of the wellest written characters from that season. He was trying to help all those people, and they kept getting killed. He's like, no, don't.
And then there's
I'm trying to help you idiots. you know?
I want to do with all the swords in the ground behind the game. I wanted to do a scene like that. Still could. So where's that guy? I didn't get all the digisets. Do you know what set that guy came in, Doc?
Wasn't it the Gamers Market?
Okay.
Yeah, the one that the set that came with the pink ninja robes. Because Jay washed the red robes in with the white robes.
Oh, that's on this episode too?
Yeah, so that's where they ended up getting the pink robes from. It was just kind of like, what the? Like, well, you don't got any choice. You got to wear those. We got to go. But I guess they appeared in one of the episodes, but they had never made the pink robes. And so when they made them for the marketplace or whatever, they're not actually on a character. They're for sale in the marketplace. They're one of the display pieces.
Oh yeah, let's see. I'm pulling up that set. I just put in Digi Ninjago pink robes. And yeah. Oh man. Look at all the characters you get in that set.
Yes, I mean exactly. For the price, it was just kind of like, holy crap! You want Ninjago guys? This is the set to get.
Wow.
That's why the new one that they did this year or whatever it was only like oh wow, you only get 5 people. It's just like they must have realized, oh wow, we we really went overboard with the figures in that one. People are going, yeah, why is a CMF $6 when I can get this Ninjago set for $19 and it basically has $30 in figures in it. It's just kind of like, what's up with that?
Market.
Yeah, that's why it's amazing. Like a lot of the Ninjago sets are like that. It's like, look, this set is $20, but you get 3 figures, and it's just kind of like, well, technically 3 CMF figures is $15. So you're the value in Ninjago sets is always astounds me, especially compared to like a Star Wars set. You get 1 ship, 1 figure, $80. It's just kind of like, really?
So, I'll keep my eye out for that one. I was trying to collect that season of sets was kind of something I was going after.
Yeah, I got that. Then the market. The market and the dragon one. The one with
yeah, I got the dragon.
The Empire Dragon. Those are the only 2 that I got.
So I got the Cyber Dragon. I don't know.
It's well, I call it the Empire Dragon. It's the blue dragon that the evil guy rides.
Oh, right. Well, Jay takes it over, so
yeah.
Spoilers.
That's 2 seasons ago. It's 2 seasons ago. If you're not up on it by now, it's just like, it's too bad, too late. Okay.
That's not nice.
How to Train Your Dragon. And I never got any of those arcade box sets.
I didn't either. I didn't think the arcade box the arcade thing itself looked very arcade-ish. It was
huge, but you could like step a minifigure into there or park it in there.
Yep.
Which goes with the theme of the show. Prime Empire. That's a good one. I think I can still get the green.
Yeah.
That one's got Lloyd in it. I have Lloyd, so I'm missing some ninja swords, maybe. No, this guy's got the butcher chop.
Yeah, it's another thing about those Ninjago sets. You get like, hey, here's 1,500 ninja swords, you know, for
Yeah.
every character. It's like, wow, good God. Extra blades, extra everything, every single time.
When you're facing ice bears, you're gonna need them.
I would think you would just need, like, you know, fire or something to fight the ice bears. Something to beat the cold. Because you don't want to fight ice bears hand to hand or, you know, in any kind of combat like that. It's like they're ice bears. It's no. You would need a gun or some other kind of thing to take them out from a distance. Because they are bears. They mess you up. They get close.
Or an army of fire-breathing dragons.
There you go. That would help you fight against ice bears. 'Cause, man, bears are vicious. And Brett, did you fall asleep again?
No, buddy, I've been building, believe it or not.
Okay, I'm required now to ask.
I was getting ready to ask.
The Lego rules require me to ask that now.
I think I've done one. I don't know. I'll tell you when I place it back in the village.
Which takes up more space, Brett, the village or the castle?
The village, by far. The village is probably 15, maybe 17 base plates. The castle's like 3 or 4.
Okay. Is there anything in the village that's starting to get taller than the castle wall?
What, you mean this one here? No. Or you mean the actual
Yeah, I mean, like
castle?
things are starting to get, you know, because the outer, I'm sure the castle has an outer, you know, outer ramparts and whatnot.
Well, that's what all of this is. This is the inside, the castle walls. The castle is still the main feature and the biggest feature. I don't think anything will top it. But like I say, I've got to build Hoosier House and I've got a lot of sparkly parts. So
The hell with them sparkly parts.
love you, buddy. That's why we're mates.
Like every time he says that, an extra part is added that's sparkly. It's like, oh, he wants more. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate when they have instructions and they say ×2 at the end instead of at the beginning. It always drives me crazy, especially when it's like 5 pages, you know. It's like, why did you just not say that at the beginning? I would have had 2 building them at the exact same time. Damn you.
I suppose I'll do this while Reed's not there, but for anybody that's interested, that's what I've been building.
What's that?
It's just like a little sort of inside castle sort of fort made up out of pieces. But as you can see, there's a little turret there and some greening down the bottom. But yeah, the one before it was just a mismatch of bits that were thrown together to make it a siding. Now I've sort of sat there for the last 40 minutes and built this. And it'll clip in a lot nicer, and it gives the knight somewhere to stand inside the castle. And when you turn it round, if I show you the back, I can do an interior as well because of the bird plates being so big. I can put like a little stove in there maybe with some fire.
So it's an actual thing, whereas before it was just kind of like, I just kind of threw it together. Now it's
Yeah, it was just
built with purpose.
throw something there, and now it's clamp it down and leave it there. Thanks for the Mountain Dew.
Why the eyebrow? I didn't. Were you there? What? When was this?
I broke it.
Hey,
G'day,
Ted.
g'day. How you going?
Hey, Ted, man.
What's up, Ted?
Hey, Jesse. Hey, Reed. Hooge. Doc. And the
Hey,
castle guy.
Taz.
Oh, hang on. I'm in a loop. There we go. I turned the YouTube stream off. Yay.
How you feeling, bro?
Okay, I wasn't paying attention anyways. You're good.
All good in the hood.
How you feeling,
G'day,
bro?
g'day. Oh, mate. Yeah. Sort of feeling okay. Just a little bit. Yeah. I'm all right. I've taken some other anti nausea medication to try and help prevent that from happening. So far so good. Feeling a little bit better.
Which version did you get?
AstraZeneca.
Okay.
Yeah. And because of my involvement with emergency services, it does help to have the a form of vaccination, whether it's the other ones or whichever one. So, and yeah, things are going to get it's moving that way a lot that way now, even where we are. So, yeah, it's but I was wise and got it sort of towards the end of the week, so that if anything happened, I would have the weekend just to mainly try and get over it. So
That's a good thing.
yeah, but apart from that, doing okay, doing all right. Been has everyone seen Brett's video, the castle guy, and his video?
Nope.
No.
No.
You haven't.
I still ain't went and watched it.
You are missing gold. Like, this is 100% genuine. Like, it's really
I've only
good to
seen
see.
2 live streams today. That's all I've seen today. I haven't seen any videos or anything else.
Well,
if he
good
wouldn't
up-
have gave me so much crap yesterday about it, I might have went and watched it.
Now that Taz is here, I can say this, Hoosier, I thought we were mates.
Are we talking? It's not that short video, right?
Yeah.
I saw that.
Okay, well, that's all right.
See, Doc's my mate, Hoosier.
Okay, I thought you were talking about like some 20-minute Castle update video. I'd be like, no, I have not seen that yet. But,
Doc, it's coming. I'll go get it back to Happy Place. Once it's in Happy Place, I will do the long documentary of me droning on that you all want so much without a croaky voice, okay? I'll go through it all, but yeah.
yeah, I know. You said that in the video. It's coming. You said it was coming.
Well,
Now,
everyone
Brett, you
asked
know
for a
that-
video. They didn't stipulate how long. See, that's the key.
Now, Brett, you know that when you release an update video on your channel, you know I'm going to go and watch it. Because we're mates, Brett. We're mates.
I appreciate that, Taz. I appreciate it.
Anybody got any boots? It's getting deep.
I was just gonna say, I was like, man, oh man.
Hey,
I left my waist high boots at work.
There are those
Gotta have-
wheels and trans blue, Reed.
Ooh, where'd you get those at? Were that
They're
part of that? Set?
They're part of that what if set.
Really?
Yeah, so you can make some sort of an ice wagon or something with ice wheels.
Oh, dang it.
And that, it's got the blue, so you can put the blue on it, sure.
What's the set number on that one?
76194. So you should be able to at least brick link the round blue tire thingies. And the watcher should have been a medium-sized figure, not a big fig, but and how in the Nexo Nights they had that one guy that had that piece that made him look a little bit bigger than everybody else. They should have used that somehow for the watcher. So he's a little bit taller than everybody, but not a big fig. Because that'd have been too big.
Yeah, agreed. Like Hagrid.
Yeah, kind of like the Hagrid, yeah, or like that. His name was Clay. Yeah, Clay from the Nexo Nights. He was a little bit bigger than everybody else, just because he had a bigger upper torso piece that fit on top of him. And he had a regular, minifigure head and everything else. But
we need Chop on here. He's the resident Nexo Night expert.
Who?
Chop. Chop.
Oh,
Chop.
well, yeah.
He's our resident all things Nexo Nights. He knows his stuff.
You didn't say Nexo Night 3 times, otherwise he'd appear.
Nexo Nights, Nexo Nights, Nexo Nights.
Oh, I thought we had to mention the Bat Lord. We all just had to say, "Oh, hail Bat Lord," and he would appear.
Oh, maybe.
Or if we talked about the strongest of potions, you are not strong enough. You are not strong enough for my strongest of potions. Be gone. Be gone.
How you going,
What's up, Triple D?
Oh, you got Moto in there. G'day, Moto. Good to see you, buddy.
What's up, Triple? Still got Dude Jude up there?
I thought
Dude.
Jude wandered away earlier. He was like, "I gotta go. I'm falling asleep."
I also got to get some of his tang over here. Come on, DJ. We got to work something out, buddy. We got to catch up.
It's just some super sweet, concentrated orange drink. It's like orange Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Packed with vitamin C, though. Packed with vitamin C.
But apparently, Dude Jude's is famous. So,
Think you can catch it?
I think it's what he mixes with the tang.
Uh-huh.
that's what makes it famous.
Yes, that's what makes it good.
That's what makes him famous, too.
It hit over there. How was that close?
It bounced.
You tell him, Erica. You up him, darling. You get him. You tell him.
I tell her to throw me a 1x2 plate. I'm sitting here. She hits the door.
No, I don't. I hit it myself.
Is he giving you a hard time, Erica? You up him, darling. You got our support.
Very sweet. I'm not letting it slide.
The apartment's coming along. Well, your complex is coming along good there, Hoosier.
Yeah, I think I'm about done with
wow.
the first floor.
That's awesome.
Shut up, Brett.
Like you didn't even say anything.
I was getting it out there before he did.
He was probably going to say that doesn't look like an ice cream shop.
It doesn't look like bag one.
He didn't even say anything.
Looks like you've done well, Hoover. We're proud of you.
So, Erica.
We've got headphones in, Mike. She can't hear you.
I have an AirPod in. What?
I was just
Huh?
wondering.
He's turning into a robot. I don't think it's working, whatever he's trying to say.
Yeah, you're
You
digital.
broke up way.
Testing 1, 2, 5.
There you go.
We didn't hear 3 or 4.
Okay, well, the only thing I was asking was, how do you feel about your dad taking over your sets?
I don't really care. but I do want to at least build some of it.
That's it. It's a father-daughter collab now, so it's even better, isn't it?
Oh.
Well, we've actually heard that you could build faster than your dad, so.
Oh.
Good thing I don't have an eject button.
You might end up in the Thunderbox timeout.
I think Hoover should race Mike. They keep talking smack and have a little race.
Only if you get in on it, Brett. Only if you get in on it.
Well, that would actually be fine, but I have to have the sets first. And actually, I did put an order into Lego this evening.
Speaking of, I got to do that too. Thank you for reminding me, Mike. You're not just a pretty face, buddy. Thank you for reminding me.
Well, that's good, because I'm kind of happy I'm not just a pretty face.
That's what I'm saying.
Not really sure what I think about that with another man telling me that, but yeah, okay.
Mate,
Yeah,
genuine love and support, buddy.
I get it. I'm just saying.
I remember Jeff Foxworthy did a line about like, you know how there's cards, like there's greeting cards, but then there's ones that have all these sentimental, you know, usually it's meant for a partner or something else. And basically the joke that he was trying to do with it was, imagine if there was a section of cards, you know, for like guys would sort of, you know, give to another guy. And he's like, I wonder what that card would say. And it'd be like, Walt, I was fishing and I saw a sea bass and it reminded me of your face. Thinking of you, Bill.
I saw a sea bass and it reminded me of you.
It was something along those lines, but it was funny. It was just like, yeah,
I'm glad at least I'm as beautiful as a sea bass, but
I was out at the campground and I saw a thunderbox and it made me think of you. You know, this
Thinking
is
of you.
bad.
Well.
Made me think of your face.
well, that's pretty shitty, Doc. Okay.
Marvin?
There you go.
No, I think that you know, the greeting card business needs to look into several other lines of greeting cards.
Yeah.
I mean, you've lost a third body part today during surgery. I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
they don't have. I mean, you can't send that to your loved one.
Well, yeah. They need to have a few more categories in their card varieties.
I'm not exactly the writer of any of these cards. I'm just saying that, you know, there should be more.
See, now y'all got Triple D asking if it's the ice cream shop. Come on.
No, it's a cotton candy store.
You know, I wouldn't ask if you were doing an ice cream shop, Hoosh. I've already made that mistake once and I learnt my lesson.
I'm not sure if that was actually a mistake, Cass. I mean, honestly, you weren't the only one that night that was. I think you were the only one that came into the stream thinking it was actually an ice cream shop.
Yeah.
But like you're on the right track.
But that's okay. I've learned from the errors of my ways.
Like it wasn't?
Well, you wouldn't have known. I mean, Taz, honestly, you wouldn't have known that it wasn't an ice cream shop from the conversation that was going on when you came in.
Yeah.
I mean, there were a lot of people razzing Hoosier that night.
You guys talking about that church that he made? Is that the is that the ice cream shop?
Yeah, it is actually an ice cream shop.
It was? Because I mean, it had a drive up. Didn't it have a drive up? I mean,
it's a walk up.
Walk up. Okay. And so there was some way there was like a service window. It was like, okay, I don't see how it's a church, but okay.
I guess they had to be there. I've tried to mend my ways and make it so Hoosier doesn't sound so bad. I haven't tried so hard, but I've tried a little bit. Oh, Hoosier's a great guy.
Yes.
Anybody that says differently can come and talk to me face to face. So, Tasman,
Yes, sir.
what are you shopping for tonight on?
Well, I want to try and get. I want to try and get the Santa's visit, that the latest Winter Village set. And depending on, I've got to reassess my funds. I'm gonna have to try and see if I can do a little bit of a parts order just to get me through the project I'm on at the moment. So I'm gonna see how.
So Taz doesn't get to eat lunch for the next week because he's going to spend all his lunch money on his Lego.
That's right.
Okay.
So fingers crossed. I'll have a little bit of resources available to me to get some parts. It won't be a huge parts order, but it'll be a parts order. As some of the stuff that I've exhausted a lot of my parts at the moment. Which is fine. That's what I was intending on trying to do. But for currently what I'm trying to achieve, it's going to be easier with a couple of parts that I don't have. They're ones I don't use very often, but when I use them, they get used pretty much near in a permanent sort of way. So it's not something that I can just go and easily just go and destroy another build to get those parts off. So, yeah, it's one of those sort of things. It's one of the necessary evils.
Yeah, that's what the wife told me the other night. She says, just tear apart a couple of your other builds and get the parts, and then you can just build whatever.
Yeah.
No, that's not how this works.
So, well, it can, but then I've got to go and get all of those parts to replace the parts that I took off the build. So it's a vicious cycle. There's the one I was looking for. Okay.
It's pretty much done.
All right, let's see.
Ooh.
How many more floors you going?
A bunch.
A bunch.
Yeah, I gotta put the flowers and stuff on here. But trying to save from getting up and getting part after part after part. So
So, Hoosh, can I ask you a question?
maybe.
Obviously, I can see there from the side that it's two bricks in height. Is this designed to be like put into for a show or something, or?
Yeah, it's gonna go in the layout.
Oh, so your layout is mills plates, but it's like two bricks high.
Some of them are.
Ah, okay, cool. Yep. That looks awesome, mate. That's really cool.
Some of them are.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, it looks good.
Did you choose to build the 2-inch height or the 2-brick height for more stability, or was that because of where it was going?
I don't remember why we chose 2 bricks high.
Maybe for lighting, battery pack, something like that, maybe.
I think it had something to do with the road plates or the roads or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, roads. If you're building roads, I mean that's a brick high right there. So, so in the end, you might want to be a little bit taller than that. So. That would make sense.
That's still a cool build, Asia. Looks good, buddy.
Where Haley's going, we don't need no roads.
Haley's got plenty of roads.
So are you still using the old road plates, or are you converting over to the new?
I'm still on the old road plates, but I cut mine so it don't.
Yeah, I keep finding. I found some of my old gray ones still sealed in my storage the other day.
So for those who are using the new road plates, Walmart.com has them for like $11.20.
No way. Wow.
Well, they got marked down at Target too. Everybody's rolling back the price on them.
Because they're a flop.
No, it's just 'cause they're, I don't think it's because they're a flop. I think it's because they were overpriced to begin with. It's like if you want me to build a city with road plates, you can't charge me that much for them. It's like what are you doing?
Yeah, because road plates, a pack of road plates, weren't they $5 or $8 to begin with? I mean,
no, they're like 14.
Were they that high? I thought they were only like $7 or $8.
I thought they were cheaper too.
No, they're like 14.
Maybe they were 15 because there were 2 plates in them. Let's see here. Oh, they were 15. Yeah, they were $15. But you got 2 plates, so they were roads. So, yeah.
And the average is that you figure a base plate's what, $7, $8?
Well, they were 5 back in the day. Now they're 8 now. So maybe that's why they raised them, because they like, well, we're charging 15 for road plates and people are buying them at 15 at $7.50. Think, let's just raise our base plates to $8. You know. I mean, yeah, it was like, wow, okay, I guess I should have bought a crap ton more base plates before that price hike. I wish, and I mean, I was working for Lego at the time, and I wasn't even aware that they went up. And I was like, oh crap, I should have bought a bunch before they went up. You know,
hindsight is always 20/20.
I mean, I have a ton of them though, so it's not like I don't need a ton. I mean, I got enough to do, the castle and everything else. I mean, I got more than I can shake a stick at, because I got a lot of the. They had a lot of the 8x16s or 16x32s in the early grab bags. They'd wrap up 3 or something and sell them. And so I got a bunch of blue and a bunch of gray that way, and some tan. And so I mean, I just I got a bunch of those sizes. And I bought a bunch of the white ones when I started doing the castle when I wanted the snow down to the bottom. But I mean, I traded a bunch of green for blue when I did the moat. So one of the guys that was in the lug out in Colorado, we traded. I gave him a bunch of my green, and he gave me a bunch of blue. So I mean, I'll use the road plates when I build a city. So let's do that.
So do you think Lego's going to continue on with these new road plates, even though? Or do you think they're going to kill them and go back to the old ones?
No, I don't think they ever go back. I mean, they'll probably keep using them. I think they're still in a lot of the sets.
There's a couple. Just like I wouldn't doubt them being figuring out how they could make the other ones and in-house, and then continue with the new ones anyway, and just be like, we'd make both.
I thought someone said they outsourced their base plate production anyways, because it, is what I thought they said. Rumor has I thought they were going to go to the plates anyways, like a standard plate, like a 16 by 16 or a 32 by 32 plate. So that's interesting to see.
Well, I just keep wondering, do you want to, should you really invest in all these and then find out they kill them? I mean, it's not like Lego has never done that kind of thing.
Right, but then wouldn't they become more collectible at that point? Because it'd be like, well, here's another, failed whatever, and then those people that were like loved them so much would be like, I need them all, give them all to me. Kind of hoard them, because you need to. If they stopped making them, you'd have to. You liked them, you'd have to buy as many as you possibly could. If you ever thought of it, you were going to expand your city or whatever in the future, you'd need tons, in stockpile for later.
It'd be crazy, man. Speculation is always fun.
Just like when they were getting rid of the brown one, it was like everybody, just went out and just bought them all, and you couldn't find any anywhere. I was just like, I just wanted one, but you couldn't find any anywhere. They're like, nope, we're not making it anymore. Which is dumb. The number of desert sets they have, it's just kind of like, really? Okay.
I mean, they've done that with a few sets where they've only been part of certain modulars and stuff. I think they did. Didn't they do a red one a while back too for one of the modulars?
Yeah. Red was in the Palace Cinema.
Yeah, I haven't opened my Palace Cinema, so I wouldn't know that. But yeah.
Reddish brown was in the detective's office.
Oh my God, reddish brown.
Well, I have like 8 or 9 of those colors, but they're not. I didn't get them because I bought the modular. They were on lug bulk at one point.
One of those sets. I'm wondering what they're going to do with those crazy sets, those VIP add-on packs. I wonder if we're ever going to see those damn things.
What are you talking about?
Well, if you go to Brickset, they got some VIP add-on packs. I'm just wondering if we'll ever see those, if they're going to be something that's going to be in a store, or is it something that's going to be part of the VIP stuff? There's 4 of them. There's a Pirates and Treasure. There's a Winter Wonderland. There's a Spooky VIP, and then there's a Fun and Funky. The Fun and Funky's got like pink pigs and green fish. And the Spooky one has like skeleton pieces and webs and bats and spiders. Winter Wonderland's got lots of translucent. Looks like some blue and looks like huskies maybe.
Reed only wants the winter one.
No, the pyro one looks kind of cool too. I don't know. I mean, the spooky one might be. I don't know. If they're like a small pack, $5-10, I might buy a bunch of them just because, But,
well, like you were saying the other day, Reed, about Castle, the battle packs and stuff are where you're gonna get your figs, and they're not making that kind of stuff right now.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that they're doing some of the stuff they do, but I mean, in the end, it's all about the mighty dollar.
See you.
Really, they have those available now, huh? Interesting.
I am watching you.
Huh?
Oh, it's the Watcher. He was just saying he's watching you. I'm watching you. I'm the Watcher.
Oh,
that's what I do.
Jude, gets headed to bed.
I watch people.
Later, Jude. We'll probably end this here shortly.
Later, Jude.
We're at 4 hours.
Later, Dave. Yeah, I'm gonna bail out. I'm gonna get my mess cleaned up. I'm gonna head home and go to bed.
No worries, Hooge. Good to see you, buddy.
So we'll see everybody tomorrow
Who's
night.
leaving? All right, see you, Hooge.
Y'all have a good one.
See you, Hoosier.
Good night, Mr. Hoosier.
Night.
I'm on mute. I'm taking off too. Good night, guys.
Okay, well, I might as well end it.
Jesse.
We'll go ahead
That's
and end
it.
the
End the
live
show.
portion.
End the show, and we'll say peace out to everybody.
Everybody have a good night. We're ending the live portion. We'll see everybody next week.
Bye-bye.
Bye.